Tail is the call, and it is head. Anil, आपने टॉस जीता है आज. अब क्या कहना चाहोगे? यू फैक्टर ज्यादा है, लेकिन वो थोड़ा सा ग्रिप करके आएगा बाल के ऊपर, तो इट्स नॉट वन ऑफ द मेन रीजंस. Okay, all the best. आपने कल बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग की, and I wish you the very best today as well. Your thoughts on the toss?
I'm agreeable with Mr. Anil. The view factor is there, but it's much lesser than yesterday. Yesterday we won the toss and elected to ball first because of the view factor. Today I think it's more of even-steven condition, so we like to set up a big total. We know that Jaipur has some good batsmen and we have equally charged bowlers, so I think we are in for a good match.
Thank you so much. Go well, and wishing you the very best. So the news from the centre is that Jaipur has won the toss and they have decided to bowl first.
Right, all the best to both the amazing series here at Estadio and KMC Thunders. Thunders will be batting first.
KMC Thunders
batting first.
Team names. Yesterday somebody came with the final 11. Yeah.
On the left hand side, I have scorers set. So please go ahead and be with the scorer through the duration of the game, because we will need your assistance in identifying who the batsmen and the bowlers are for your team. So you will be required to be seated beside the scorer throughout the duration of the game. One representative from each team, please.
And the representatives should have the name and the number as well. Well, both the teams in the huddle strategizing.
So, the much awaited first quarterfinal is going to get underway in about 3 minutes from now. We would like to remind the people, whoever is present here, Jeffrey won the toss, and the captain, who is a guy of very few words but allows his team do the talking, has chosen to field first, and he cited a few important reasons. One, of course, is because there's a lot of dew in the pitch. The ball will grip and come onto the bat a little slow, and because the ball spins drop a little bit of the moisture as well, and that's one of the reasons that we got from Anil, the captain of Jaipur. So let's see how that decision turns out.
Very important game, quarterfinals, and
kind of get a judgment of the pitch only after the sun came out beating very hard by noontime. So let's see if today turns out the same way. Jaipur has won the toss. They've elected to field first, and we have the fielders out there in the middle, taking their positions, doing a little bit of stretches and warm-ups and whatnot. The two umpires are out there in the middle as well, and this promises to be a fantastic day of cricket. Let's sit back, relax, and watch all the action.
Hello. Outfield is little.
Hello.
We will witness the first ball.
ಬಾಲ್ ಬೈ ಬಾಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತಂತ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಐತಂತ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಓವರ್ ಬೈ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬೋದು ಬಾಲ್ ಬೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬೋದು ಅವ್ರ ಕೆಲ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾ
Jaipur logo you don't have. It's only showing JJ. JJ only.
is there update
It's only showing JJ.
Alright, buddy team, come on, show your batsman! Come on, make some noise, make some noise!
Very good morning to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. This is Sri Kumar reporting to you. We come to the second and final day of the Manipal Champions League 2024 cricket tournament. And today we have the quarterfinals, the two semi-finals and the finals. So 7 matches to be gone through today. In the first quarterfinal, the Bangalore Thunders take on the Jaipur Jolts. Bangalore Thunder defeated the Jayanagar Scorpions by 9 wickets yesterday, and the Jolts jolted the Giants by 28 runs to set up this quarterfinal clash. And the second quarterfinal will be between Salem and Dwarka, the third between the Super Kings and Vijayawada, and the fourth between Mysore and Varthur. I think the winners of the first will meet the winners of the second, and the winners of the third and fourth clash with each other. And here it is, the first shot of the day, and there's the proceedings underway over here. Jaipur Jolts deciding to field first after winning the toss. They've already taken a wicket here on the Bangalore opener. I think that is Deepak Prabhu walking back. Came up with a lofted shot towards deep mid wicket there, and hold out a catch to the fielder position over there. There you see the replay of that dismissal. So the Thunders losing the first wicket in the very, very first over. The Jaipur Jolts winning the toss and deciding to field first have reaped rich rewards in the very first over there, snatching a wicket.
The Thunders, small Thunder. for the team.
ಲೈವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
And now Ritesh.
ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ.
21 ಇದು.
Sukesh Amin joining Avinash at the wicket. Very early success here for the Jaipur Jols, and all their players delighted with that dismissal.
ಕೊಡೆ ಹಾಕೊಡ್ಲಾ?
So early in the game, the very second ball in fact, bowled by Alam Khan. Kishan, the fielder who took that catch. This has been batted square of the wicket over there towards the
Very
backward point region and straight to the fielder. No question of any run over there, as the ball back in the hands of Alam Khan. And let's see how much Mangalore Thunders can recover from this. A lot of appeal for a catch behind, more in hope than substance. The umpire says nothing doing.
very nice to see.
The two KSC
both the
umpires,
balls sitting together.
Chandrasekhar and Ravindranath, officiating here in this match. As
Very
all
good
the
shot.
balls have been cut away nicely there, passed backward a point. They take
Oh,
one and
good
come back with the
fielding
second
as well.
as
Very well done.
the throw comes into the
Good
wicketkeeper's
fielding,
hands,
ladies and gentlemen.
and the two of them safe in the crease.
We have started now.
Wicketkeeper Vinayak.
And that's the end of the first over, ladies and gentlemen. And the score is
2 runs, 2 runs.
Alam Khan successful in his very first over.
2 for 1.
Two runs, 1 wicket down. The Mangalore Thunders. And let's see who's going to commence bowling operations. 5 overs from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. The bowling end switches then to the pavilion end. That's how the game is planned over here.
wicket loss.
Sufia in charge of bowling operations. Quite a long bowling run up there. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the off. An uppish drive towards mid-off there by the left-handed Avinash, but out of reach of any of the players there. But all the same, not getting any run as the ball travels straight to the fielder in a slightly deeper position there. Picked up and returned. Sufia once again, right arm round the wicket, outside the off stump, an attempt by the batsman to cut, but is not able to make contact with the ball there. Taken by Vinayak.
ಇವತ್ತು ಲಾಗಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 20 ವರ್ಷ ಟ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ
20 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಹಾ ಲಾಗ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ
20 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆ್ಯಪು?
Full toss driven to mid-off, but once again not beating the fielder over there, and no question of any run as the two decide to step inside their creases. Sufia for the third time in this over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio and right arm round the wicket bowls. Full toss, making no contact there. Avinash, the ball goes straight through to the wicket keeper, just over the stumps. In fact, a little higher would have been a no ball, but that wasn't to be. No addition to the total, no damage done either. Avinash very much there to face the next one from Sufia. Here he is. This has been cut away nicely. Up his shot. Point chance for run out over here. And that throw to Vinayak. And Vinayak slipping coming in the process, but in the meantime the batsman was home and dry. Sukesh Amin backing up very well for that single, very sharp one, because the ball went straight to the fielder there. The return coming swiftly also, but the bat was inside the crease. As Vinayak made a valiant attempt to pull off the bails. He also slipped and fell in the process, but no damage done. A single to the total. Sufyan comes once again, and this has been lofted high over fine leg there. The ball going one bounce over the ropes for 4 runs. The first boundary of the innings coming up from the blade of Sukesh, who took that one on the rise and just slammed it into the vacant fine leg region for 4 runs. So the total goes up to 7 for 1, and Sukesh Amin on 6. Avinash, the left-hander, on 1. That's the end of the second over. Sufyan just giving away 5 runs in the over. And let's see how much the Jaipur Jols can put pressure on the Mangalore Thunders in the quarter-final clash of the Manipal Champions League 2024 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. It's going to be Zubair to bowl the third over, the left-hander, and swung away high over deep square leg for a huge 6. The first 6 of the innings coming up here.
I could see live coming in the
Well,
Thunders,
over the head of the fielder, placed on the ropes over there, but no question of him getting anywhere near it as the ball sails over his head over the ropes for 6 runs.
Sir,
So Avinash going up to 7. And again, and this is a superb shot over here, picked up on the rise and just swung over deep fine leg for another 6 over here.
brilliant.
2 sixes
Coming around.
coming in succession over here from the bat of the left-hander Avinash, who saw the ball very early on, and as it rose after pitching, he was into it, got underneath and just slammed it over the deep fine leg fence for 6 runs. So the total going up to 19 for 1 in this, the third over of the power play, the last over. At this time the ball tucked away towards the point region, wanting a single there, the 2 of them, but then the return coming in swiftly to the wicketkeeper's gloves. No question of a run over there. Avinash on 13. Not making much of that. Effort over there. And this taken on the rise and pulled away. This should be 4 runs. 2 of them chasing, but not able to get to it at all there into the extra cover region. And Avinash looks to be on fire here. 2 sixes and now a boundary as well. Zubair copping some punishment. This is over. 16 runs already of this over. And the Thunders now thundering away to glory. Here it is, another lofted shot over here. High over there, but then at wideish mid-wicket, but the ball popping out of the hands of the fielder over there. 2 runs all the same. And the batsman very much grateful for that let-off. The total going up to 21 without loss. End of the over, end of the power play as well.
And ladies and gentlemen, after 3 overs, the
25 for 1 after 3 overs.
27 for 1. It is 25 now.
25 for 1. Zubair going for 18 runs in the over. 2 sixes and a boundary and a couple picked up there by Avinash in the main. And Avinash on 19 from 11 deliveries. Sukesh Amin on 6. And it's going to be Kishan, the new man, to take charge of bowling operations. The 4th over of the innings from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. Kishan, right arm over the wicket bowls. Slightly sling action has been cut away. Nicely passed back point over there. And the ball rolls over the ropes for another boundary. So the Thunders thundering away to glory with some big hitting. 4s and 6s coming in torrents in a way. And let's see how much the Jaipur Joes can restrict the Thunders after their success in the very first over. But the Mangalore Thunders pulling up their socks, as it were, to have a go at the bowling. Cut away nicely. There's another boundary.
Once again, delicately played and a brilliant.
But the ball has been stopped just inside the ropes. And the two of them get a couple all the same. Good fielding there by the fielder who chased it and stopped it inches away from the ropes. And the two of them take 2 runs. 31 for 1 the total at the moment. Next one, a well pitched up delivery driven down into the covers there by Sukesh Amin, who's on 12 from 8.
Very nice, guys. Brilliant.
As Kishan bowls, full toss, been cut away nicely. Once again, runs in this. They take 1, they come back for the second as well before the throw comes into the wicket keepers. Gloves over here. 2 runs, 2 more to the total. Going up to 33 for 1. Sukesh moves up to 14 from 9. Once again cut away, but this time straight to the fielder at the short third man. No run.
Salem versus Hold, sir.
It's been cut away, runs in this, and the ball just crosses the ropes for 4 runs. End of the over from Kishan, and the total goes up to 37 for 1. So the last over of the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end coming up over here before the bowling end changes to the pavilion end.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 4 overs, the score is 27 for 1. 12 runs coming off in the last over.
The left-handed Avinash on strike as the field opens out a little after the power play overs. There's a fielder coming in at
ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದು MHB
Avinash looking around, having a look at the field. Pushed away down into the covers, but before the throw could come in, the two of them take a single. The fielder trying to knock down the stumps at the non-striker's end, but then missing it. Nevertheless, backup coming in on the far side. No question of any extra runs given away there. Outside the off stump. Attempt by the batsman to drive outside the off stump, does not make any contact with the bat there. Through to the wicket keeper. This has been cut away nicely towards the deep point. The throw comes into the non-striker's end, preventing a couple, just a single then to Sukesh. Has been cut away, the ball taking the outrage and trickling down towards backward a point, but the two of them take a single.
ಇದು ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಕಾಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಕಾಯ್ತು, ಹಿಂದೆ ಓಡಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
Flighted. As he gets to the pitch of that delivery and drives down towards mid-off for a single.
Good.
Alam Khan once again slightly off-pitch delivery, driven once again to the same position at deep mid-off, and the two of them cross over for a single as the field changes over for the right-hander. The total going up to 42 for 1. Five overs gone as the bowling end changes to the pavilion end. Sukesh on 20 from 14 and Avinash on 22 from 14 as well, and the total 42 for 1 after 5 overs. And let's see how much the Thunders can add to this in the remaining 5. They lost a wicket in the very first over, but then they recovered very well. These two going great guns in a way, coming up at some timely boundaries, and also we had a 2 sixes in fact of the bat of Avinash, both of them down the leg side, and the Jaipur jolts certainly being jolted to a good extent by his big hitting.
42 for 1. As Ritesh said, they're looking for 80, but they want to maximize more than 80. It's a very important game. The finals, the first quarterfinals of Manipal Champions League 2024.
The Jaipur Jolts in a huddle there in the middle of the pitch, just outside, deciding on their tactics to curb the flow of runs from the bats of Sukesh, Amin and Avinash. Avinash on strike there at the far end. The last 5 overs of this innings being bowled from the pavilion end. (42 for 1) the total for them, and looks like it's going to be Samir in charge of bowling operations, bowling the 6th over of the innings, setting the field there. He's got the wicketkeeper standing well behind. He's got a short third man. a man at slightly backward point there. Cover backed up by a man on the extra cover fence. A long off, a long on. A square leg. Backed up by a deep mid wicket as well. This one outside the leg stump, wide, called by umpire Chandru there. The first delivery from Samir. One more to the total. Which now reads 42 for 1 for the Mangalore Thunders. Samir bowls. Right arm around the wicket, in fact over the wicket to the left-hander.
Very nice fielding there, a good strategy.
Well pitched up, the ball rising after pitching, going straight through to the wicket-keeper. No run. Ball back with Samir as he tosses it from hand to hand and prepares for his shot. Bowling run-up bowls. Well pitched up to the batsman as Avinash takes it on the half volley and drives towards mid-on. Can't get more than a single. Sukesh taking fresh guard from the umpire, Chandru, over there, as he takes on Anil Chaudhary. Anil Chaudhary, the bowler, and taken on the half volley and driven powerfully through the cover there for 4 runs. Rousing shot there. The batsman getting to the pitch of that one and imparting as much power as he could to that stroke as it just races away over the line for 4 runs. Through the covers onto the long off fence as the next delivery slightly over pitched. Ball rising appreciably there, going straight past the batsman into the hands of the wicket keeper. No run. 48 for 1. And this has been lofted high over the heads of the fielders. There should be runs in this to the third man region, and it goes over the ropes there for another boundary. So the Thunders shooting past the 50-run mark. They are now 52 for 1 after having been 2 for 1. So the 50 for the partnership coming up. 50-run partnership between these two.
Come on, Thunders, 50 up for you, team. Put your hands together, come on.
Sukesh Amin on 28, Avinash on 23. A couple of extras and the two adding 50 runs for the second wicket to push back the Jaipur Jolts. This one rising delivery hit, punched away towards the wideish mid-wicket fence. Fielded on the first bounce and returned back to the bowler. Just a single there.
Well, at the end of 6 overs, in his first 50 of 1 wicket, they have 9 wickets in hand.
Anil Chaudhary
And one would imagine that from this
conceding
point
11
onwards,
runs
they
in
are
this
going to
over.
be putting the foot on the
6
accelerator,
overs gone,
going in for the
and
big shot.
Avinash on
And
23,
that is very much
Sukesh
on the
Amin
cards.
on 29.
As the Thunder
$53 for 1 as the 7th over of the innings commences, and this time it is Samir. Samir, right arm all the wicket bowls. Now a nice swing this time towards the final leg region, but they can't get more than a single as the ball goes straight to the fielder over there. The ball back for the tall Samir. Here he is. Outside the leg stump has been hauled over the wide square leg for a huge six once again. A brilliant shot as he picked it up on the rise and just smashed it over the head of the fielder over there. No question of him getting anywhere near it. 6 runs coming up once again to the Bangalore Thunders as the total shoots up to 64, I think, for 1. Another lofted shot over here, right across over long on for a huge 6. Sukesh joining Avinash and in fact overtaking him. He is now on 41. Avinash, after initial aggression, has been playing a rather quiet game for the last couple of deliveries, but Sukesh taking over and attacking. The bowling here is Samir once again outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire there. 1 more to the total. So the Thunders certainly approaching a very good total. They still have 3 overs after this. Samir once again past the umpire bowls, and this time beaten to that pull there is the batsman as the ball just goes a little wider there than expected. Sukesh not making any contact. .68 for the loss of 1 wicket. And this is taken on the half volley and just swung over long off for another huge 6 over here. As the total shoots up to 76 for 1. See the replay of that effort once again.
And the score, ladies and gentlemen, is wow, 74 for 1.
Sukesh on 47 of 23, Avinash on 24. Sukesh approaching his individual 50. Will be the second batsman in the tournament to get to that. We had a 50 plus knock yesterday.
One
74 for 1, 7 overs gone, 3 more remaining. Will we see another 3-figure mark on the scoreboard? Quite a possibility given the fact that these two are going hammer and tongs at the attack. Kishan, the bowler, as Avinash takes it on the half volley and drives towards the long off there, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for 2 runs as they take the total to 76 for 1. Kishan bowls, side on bowling action there, driven down into the mid-off region, but then the fielder trying to stop it, loses his balance and poles there, but nevertheless the ball goes past him, back up, coming up there. But the two crossover for a single, and that brings the right-handed dashing Sukesh Amin on strike. 47. Will he get his 50 with this delivery? Let's wait and see. Kishan still has 4 more deliveries remaining in the over. Here is right arm over the wicket, bowls outside the off stump, and a dot ball here. The batsman watching it pitch outside and keep low and just shoot through to the wicket keeper. Here is Kishan again, and this time Sukesh drives towards the long off and just walks across for a single there. He goes up to 48. In no hurry to get to his 50. Here is Kishan once again.
A shot.
Picked up on the half volley and once again slammed through long on for another boundary there by Avinash, who's now picking up from where he had left off. Kishan again, and full toss turned away towards the whitish mid-wicket region. They take one, they come back for the second chance of a run out over here, but Avinash manages to reach the safety of his crease as the ball just bounces in front of the wicket keeper.
8 overs, 84, loss of 1 wicket.
84 for 1, the total of the 8 overs.
Of Panthers and Salem to please assemble by the checkered backdrop. We're going to be having the toss for the next quarter-final. So I request you to please come quickly. After the 10 over mark, we're going to be doing the coin toss for the next quarter-final. That's quarter-final number 2. Salem versus Panthers.
8 overs, 84,
The captains, I would request them after the first innings completion, we will have the toss of the next match.
Score 84, loss of 1 wicket, complete 8 overs.
An appeal here for a possible catch behind.
Jaipur getting little desperate right now, ladies and
Ravindranath
gentlemen.
is not out.
They know how important this match is.
The batsman didn't get a touch to that one as he tried to fend it away on the offside. And this has been struck down towards mid-on and a direct hit to the stumps, but the batsman well inside his crease. No question of a dismissal over there as Sukesh goes up to 49. Avinash on 33. Anil Chaudhary, the bowler. Darius, right arm round the wicket to the left-hander, has been smashed high over long off for another mighty 6 over here by Avinash, and Avinash once again getting into his groove and
Panthers have already surpassed
coming up
the
with
fast score which they were looking for. And the man there, Rasul Hridesh.
Avinash goes up to 39, Sukesh Amin on 49, and the Thunders are 91 for 1, approaching the 3-figure mark for the 3rd time in the tournament. There's a lofted shot there towards the vacant mid-wicket region.
But it was
There's no
in the gap,
fielder around
and that resulted
to
in just
take
a
advantage
single.
of it, as the
Hridesh
two of them
right
have
now.
the time.
This guy has turned
to-
the fortunes of
As the total goes up to 92. Sukesh Amin 1 run short of his 50, and he smashed it away. Up his shot, back to the bowler, and yes, he's out.
Oh, the commentators curse
As
as we say.
Kishan takes that catch, the ball taking the top edge of the bat and lobbing down back towards the bowler, who travelled backwards and made sure that he did not miss the opportunity of dismissing Sukesh Amin. So Sukesh walking back after a very, very well made 49.
KMC, but revenge went.
One more ball remaining in this over, the 9th of the innings, being bowled by Anil Chaudhary.
He got out, that's why he's not talking to you. I think that is one more point, I guess, yes. Oh, shot.
Another lofted shot over here, and yes, the catch taken at mid wicket, and he's out there. Another wicket.
Earlier he dropped the butterfinger catch. And today, because the breakfast he had was very, very juicy, and the butter was still there in his fingers. So the drop.
There is the replay of that dismissal once again. 92 for 3
Well,
now.
we're getting the strikes a little late. They would say better late than never. It's 9 overs and the score is 92 for 3. So I think well and truly on course of getting 100 over here. 100 plus scored. The KMC team, because yesterday we didn't get to watch too much of them. But I think today we've got a complete 10 overs to watch. Let's go ahead and see how much they made from this point onwards.
The 10th over of the innings coming up, with Sufyan in charge of bowling operations from the pavilion end. And on strike there, Avinash was on 40. And let's see if Avinash can
I
complete
request
his
the
50.
captains of the next two
92 for
teams.
3. The Mangalore Thunders.
Dwarka
Fan
and
balls.
Salem.
Full toss has been
Oh,
smashed away. And high over the wideish mid wicket there, over the ropes for another huge 6 here. As Avinash moves up to 46.
I request the captains of Dwarka and Salem, if I can have you guys here.
Samir, the fielder. This one outside the off stump. Sukesh tries to play it square of the wicket, not making any contact there. Kiran Kumar joining Avinash there at the wicket. The Thunders losing 2 wickets in quick succession, but then they have a good total. 96. 98 in fact for 3. 2 short of the 3-figure mark. And this has been lofted once again over the rope for another huge 6 over here. And that's his 50. The Thunders pass the 100-run mark as Avinash gets his 50 as well.
Hello, Baile. Hey, this.
is something that we were all expecting, to see some really high-scoring games today, because we've had the best teams who have qualified from yesterday's knockout stages, and the first team that has played today has already crossed the 100-run mark. So it is indeed a magnificent achievement. Thunders, you need to make some noise for your team members. Are we ready?
Thunders 105 for 3 and Avinash on 52. As Sufyan bowled once again. Another lofted shot high over mid-wicket, and this is going to be another 6 over here. Avinash absolutely on fire. The total shooting up to 111.
Last over has been for Cricsay Thunder.
Sufyan once again. Right arm round but over the wicket for the left-hander, who takes it on the half volley and pulls it away towards the long off there. Can't get more than a single. He's on 50.
Amazing sixes. A single is a rarity.
59. The total going up to 112 for 3. Last ball of the innings coming up there from Sufyan, and this time Kiran Kumar tries to hoist it away. Takes a single, overthrows coming there, and they complete the second as well.
Thank you for gifting one more
The total goes up to 114 for 3 at the end of 10 overs. So the Mangalore Thunders recovering from the jolt of losing a wicket in the very first over. In fact, in the second ball, have now managed to post a very good total here of 114 runs, and the Jaipur Jolts made 91 runs yesterday, need 115 runs in 10 overs to win the match and enter the semi-final of the Manipal Champions League 2024. And once they resume their innings, I'll be back with you.
Of the Salem teams, the Salem strikers, instead of strikers versus the Admin Panthers who come all the way from Dwarka. First of all, congratulations gentlemen on qualifying to the quarterfinals, and from this point onwards it's going to get bigger and better. It's going to be a lot more difficult. So Ankush, we will talk to you, but let's go ahead and you must put the coin first. We have the match referee. He's going to be spinning the coin. Let's see who falls first. So the Panthers are going to be coining, spinning everybody.
Tails is the call.
Tails is the call, and it is heads. Okay, so you won the toss. You won the toss. Okay, what would you like to do? You'd like to bat first, and do you have any particular reason, or do you back the batting so much that you just go out there and have it in terms like yesterday?
We are very confident in batting, also in bowling. Bat first and get more runs and maximum.
Okay, tell me one thing. Basically, you guys played, I think, last one match, right? How was the bowling doing? I mean, are you guys still recovering from that, that very high intensity change yesterday?
No, it's okay. We are already practicing. It's already nice.
Okay, all the best for today's game, and I'm sure you're going to be going out there and putting up a good show. Thank you so much. Ankush, your thoughts on the toss?
also looked at like first inning where the team has scored more than 100 runs.
Just ball pin. I don't know.
Pitch being different than what it was yesterday. We're looking forward to it.
ऐसे गलत स्टेटमेंट्स क्यों ले रहे हैं? नहीं उसको मेरे सामने लेके आओ.
How do you think the pitch has changed as compared to yesterday?
Yesterday the ball was not coming in that, but I could see in the first day it was clear based. It was like yesterday so like similar it was there in the night. Same it is there in the morning. Yesterday morning first 2-3 matches the scores were 50-60 and things were able to chase and 50-60 was the score which was happening. Now it is showing that it's a repeat of yesterday's night.
Thank you so much for talking to us. Congratulations, Jayam, on winning the toss. And we hope the two of you put up a good show. And yeah, we'll catch you on the other side. That's it from here. The news from the center, of course, is the Australian team who won the toss. And they have decided to bat first.
I stopped it, no? That's it, करके बोला ना.
Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio.
And I'm pretty sure we're going to carry on that form where they left off yesterday.
Jaipur Jols beginning the task of scoring 115 runs to win this quarterfinal against the Mangalore Thunders, and all set for proceedings to commence from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. The first delivery attempt by the batsman Anil Chaudhary to swing, not getting hold of it at all. Gopal, and the second one has been dispatched right above into the commentary position here at the deep fine leg position for a boundary on the first bounce over there. So the Jaipur Jols slowly but surely warming up. They had a good knock yesterday. They scored 91 runs and defeated the MHB Giants by 28 runs. So they have shown that they are capable of some big hits, and a reverse shot here and he could be out. Oh no, that's dropped. And a very, very simple catch over here into the... Once again being pushed through over the line over here and boundary over there. Push defensively down the track on the onside there. No run. Our commenting in the coaching up there.
ಯಾವುದೇ ಟೀಮ್ಗೂ ಪಾರ್ಶಿಯಾಲಿಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅದು ಇರೋದು. A reverse shot here towards the fine leg region, and the ball just races away over the ropes for a boundary. Well-timed reverse shot there from Anil Chaudhary, who goes up to 12, and the end of the second over, I think. The first over, in fact. 12 runs coming off the first over there, bowled by Gopal, and all the 12 of them being scored by Anil Chaudhary, with Ram yet to open his account.
So this is a very, very high intensity game, 115 to win. We have
I didn't want you to get rattled, but very nice to have this. What are your thoughts on this tournament? Today is looked absolutely better. Seeing Mangalore go the way they went, and I'm sure Jaipur has an amazing batting lineup. Everybody in that team is a hitter, so it's going to be a humdinger of a match. And
the second over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end was a left-hander pushed away down the offside, and wanting a single there is the batsman, but then sent back rightly. No run in that.
I do not know about this team because I did not expect TNC to play so well. When we do have a
Ram over there on strike, and this has been lofted high once again. He could be out. The fielder getting underneath it. Yes, no, it's dropped once again.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely.
The second catch being flawed there, but the ball slipping out of the hands of the fielders. The Thunders giving away 2 reprieves to the Jaipur Jolts.
Hi guys, I'll also take this opportunity to wish our ASIO South Cluster, Deepak Venugopalan, a very, very happy anniversary. Wherever he is in the crowd. Where is he? I can't... Deepak!
Mr. Deepak Venugopal, you are on the spotlight right now.
Deepak, happy anniversary to you and Soumya. Come along here. Sure, sir. Sure. Deepak, sir, I'll come to...
And this one outside the off stump there. The batsman watching it all the way into the hands of the wicket keeper.
Get rid of, please, sir.
This
I
is
was having some
a bit of
information,
variation
I
in
don't know.
line over there by
And,
the
he
bowler
just wanted me to
as
get
he
rid
pitches
of
this
and
one outside the
he
leg
threw
stump
on the spotlight.
and
But,
collected
so
well there
wanted
by
to
the
ask you,
wicket-keeper, who moves to his
how is
left.
the tournament progressing right now?
I think it's been phenomenal. The guests are enjoying the whole tournament. Good to see.
And this is the batsman Ram goes on his knee and just slams it through mid-wicket for a boundary. The ball just zooming past the fielder and the ropes there for 4 runs.
The first few overs were looking little finicky, but the way it is
Surely
progressing, Jaipur is
a
also
superb
coming
shot.
back into the game. Who do you think has the best chance right now?
They see the replay, that stroke once again with Ritik, the bowler, copying that punishment. Anil Chaudhary moves up to 15 and Ram on 1.
Absolutely, sir.
He's been
Very
pushed
nice
on the
and very
onside
diplomatic as
and the
well.
bowler
We
doing
could
his own
see
fielding
why the
there.
anniversary is celebrated right now.
End
Congratulations, sir.
of
Thank
that
you.
over. 17 without loss after 2 overs.
And that's the end of the over, ladies and gentlemen. The score is 17 without a wicket.
Anil Chaudhary scoring 16.
They are going to be putting their foot on the accelerator.
Avinash in charge of bowling operations. This has been lofted high towards the fine leg region there, but well beyond the reach of the fielders as the two of them cross over for a single. And let's see what Avinash is going to offer to Anil Chaudhary as he pats it down towards the backward point region. Straight to the fielder there, no run. Outside the off stump and he's out. Anil Chaudhary tried to swing, took a faint edge of the bat and the wicketkeeper made no mistake. Appeal and umpire Ravindranath had his finger up. So the Jaipur Jewels losing the first wicket.
The cheerleaders are in action. Looking at the cheerleaders, the batsman is walking like rubbing salt on his wound. When he walks into the dugout, the cheerleaders are going like this. Alright guys, quickly, come on, quickly.
So Avinash managing to break the stand which was being built up there by the Jaipur Jewels. They've lost the wicket of the big hitter Anil Chaudhary. The bowls almost a side-on action there. Well pitched up to the batsman. Pushed down on the offside. Sufyan, the new man, coming in as they follow that wicket. Sufyan content to guide it down towards the point region. Straight to the fielder there, no run.
Jaipur needs to maximize.
Once again, a faster delivery, good length on the off stump, and the batsman pushes forward. The ball takes the archer edge and trickles down into the cover. That fielded the return back. End of the over. 3 overs gone. The total reading 18 for 1.
And the score is 18 for 1. What a brilliant third over it was. Just giving away 1 run and taking 1 wicket.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ನಾಳೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10 ದಿನ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಣ್ಣಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿರೋ
Right, they're keeping things very, very tight, very simple, bowling wicket to wicket. And that particular over, especially in the power play, was worth its weight in gold. Absolute gold dust.
Very nice. They have to start scoring.
Ram, the left-hander, on strike there. With a fresh over commencing from the Samprasiddhi Estadio end. Has been lofted high. He could be out. A fielder getting underneath it. No, the ball just lobs over his head for a huge 6, in fact. So Ram this time managing to ensure that the ball carried over the head of the fielder there. A deep fine leg. And again swung away down towards backward square, and the throw this time comes in quickly and not more than a single there to the batsman.
Over square leg for 6.
Sufyan, the new man now. All set to face the next delivery. Outside the off stump as he moves a little away from his crease and watches it into the hands of the wicket keeper, not offering his bat to it. This one well pitched up to him as he shuffles across and pushes it into the wicket, mid-wicket region there. The wicket keeper having a long chase from his position behind the stumps as he picks it up and returns it to the bowler. But time enough for the two of them to cross over for 1 run.
Very nice. Very nicely. Just saying.
26 for 1 there.
But I want to ask you, positive looking right now.
This time the batsman Ram tries to swing. The ball takes the outer edge of the bat and trickles down towards the square leg region and picked up and returned, but not. They take a single there.
All right, thank you,
Defensively pushed forward on the onside there. The bowler runs in quickly to throw it into the wicketkeeper's gloves, and the batsmen stay put inside the creases. End of the over there.
Very good positive attitude is what.
4 overs gone. 27 for the loss of 1 wicket there.
but I could see the Cricsay guys' eyes. These guys are like, the attitude, they're like, Nice, sir, very nice. And what do you think, sir? You guys can easily defend this target, sir?
They have a strategy and they are very clear that what they want to do. Anyways, we are here for a good game of cricket. So definitely, let the best team win and both teams should give their best.
Very nice, sir. You should be in the BCCI. The way you have just given me the script.
I was also but I didn't.
Very nice, sir. Very nice. Manipal is
pitch delivery taken on the half volley and just swept away towards the square leg region there for a single. And this has been lofted high. Yes, it's a sixer once again. Over deep mid wicket. Sufyan getting right on top of that bouncing delivery and swinging it high over mid wicket for a huge six. Once again. This has been swung away once again. First bounce over the ropes for 4 runs. The total going up to 38 for the loss of the 2. Chasing 115 as they are. They will need some more of these efforts if they are to come closer or even reach that target.
Things are getting interested. इतना जोर भी ना लगाते कि वापस आ जाए.
This one, Sufyan goes back and watches it carefully, pushes it down on the offside there into the cover region. The bowler, on his follow through, comes in and picks it up. No run to the total there. Wide call by the umpire this time outside the off stump. One more to the total, which goes up to 39 for 1.
Very good ball.
Bouncer lobbing over the head of the batsman there into the hands of the wicket keeper. In fact, the wicket keeper trying to stump the batsman, but then the ball was already dead. Once again, outside the off stump, this time Sufyan decides to leave it alone. In of the over there. (39)
After the completion of the over,
the total.
The score is
5 overs gone,
49
5
for one.
remaining, and the 5 to be bowled.
Alright, so Jaipur would be thinking to themselves that they have to, up the ante from this point onwards. Another 5 overs to go. They have to score a mammoth to 80 runs, which is a little less than maybe about 75 runs or so, which is looking a little uphill from this point. But I think they will be backing themselves up because they have quite a batting lineup and they've just lost 1 wicket. So that would probably be running at the back of the minds as well.
Yes, these guys are strategizing right now uphill. So याद आया कि these guys will be batting from this end, which has given some assistance for the batsmen. And we could see now, it's now one or the Jaipur team. As Abhishek said, they have to score minimum 3 boundaries in every over.
The 6th over commencing from the pavilion end, and is going to be Gopal once again in charge of bowling operations. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, bowls the ball, keeping low off the pitching there, just shooting through, and Ram not making contact with that ball as it goes through to the wicket keeper on the offside. Here he is again with a short bowling run up, attempt by Ram to sweep, reverse sweep in fact. Once again, not making any contact there and taken by the wicket keeper. No run. To bowl the ball back with Gopal. Here he is with his short bowling run up there, as you see on your screens. Past the umpire, bowls right arm over the wicket, and this time Ram connects, taken on the half volley and driven down through extra cover there. They take one, and that's all they'll get over there as Sufyan decides to stay put in his crease. Ram wanting the second run, but no, says the partner. The field changing for the right-hander, Sufyan. The shot third man, a point, a cover, a man on the long off fence on the offside. It has been lofted high over mid-wicket there, 2 players converging on it, but stopped well inside the ropes on the first bounce and thrown into the wicket keeper. Good effort there on the ropes, and the 2 of them crossing over for 2 runs all the same. That takes the total on to 42 for 1. As Gopal bowls, full toss, hitting the batsman high on his knee over there, as he failed to make contact in trying to swing that one away. Fast delivery.
It's funny for everybody, but the batsman knows the pain.
As Sufyan gets ready to face the next one, and this time he swings high over mid wicket, and it's over the ropes for another 6 over here. End of the over. 48 for 1 there after 6 overs. Chasing 115 for a possible victory there. The Jaipur Jowls will have plenty of big hitting to do if they are to make anything out of this.
Let's see if that is true.
Come on guys, quickly, come on.
6 overs gone.
At the end of 6 overs, it scores 48 for the loss of 1
4 more to go.
Jaipur, in this particular The score is
making no contact whatsoever to that delivery outside the off stump. Here is Sanjay once again, and slightly over-pitched rising delivery which the batsman fails to negotiate in any manner as it goes straight through to the wicket keeper. Here is Sanjay once again, right arm over the wicket past the umpire bowls, and this time Alam connects and swings it over the mid-wicket. Quite a flat stroke over there. The ball just races over the ropes for 6 runs.
And I think he's going to be looking for another couple of, getting hold of it, a couple of deliveries.
Sanjay once again overpitched, took out of his block hole and driven down into the covers there by Alam Khan, but straight to the fielder for his
It's all about getting the
no run.
right, I would say, but of course the placement as well.
Yeah, and good bowling as well.
Full toss, swung high, over, long on for a huge 6 once again. Alam Khan getting more aggressive. $60 for 7, the Jaipur Jolts.
And the score, ladies and gentlemen, is 60 for 2. Very nice, very nice. We are seeing an incline now. Incline now. It's like a share market now. It's inclined. The
7 overs gone, 3 more to go, and Jaipur will have plenty of hitting to do if they are to reach 115. They are now 60 for 7.
This is a make or break over for the Jaipur.
It's going to be Ritik, the left-arm bowler who bowls, and has been swung high over mid-wicket there for a towering 6 over there, and the batsman just gets right under that delivery to slam it over for 6 runs.
They are not going to be giving up this chase easily. They're going to be
And once again swung high over the backward square leg region for another 6 over there. The second 6 of the over from the bat of Sufia.
Now the game is starting.
And you know, where you can expect more fireworks like this because we have the Ashes that are qualified today.
72 for 2.
Brilliant, what a start for this championship.
Sufia on 31, yeah. And again he goes for a mighty heave at that one. Outside the off stump, but not making any contact over it as it goes through to the wicket keeper. Ritik having conceded 17 runs already. Here he is, full toss. Wide called by the umpire as well outside the off stump.
Well, as we know, umpire decision is final.
He's taken on the half volley and pulled away up a shot there towards mid wicket there. A bit of a misfielding, but the ball crosses the ropes. 4 runs almost gifted away there by the Bangalore Thunders.
This game of cricket, when it turns.
Another one outside the off stump, full toss, wide once again called by the umpire there.
Into the bowler now. I think they need to take a breather right now.
As they say, cricket is a game of glorious uncertainties. That is exactly what we are getting to witness right now. But we can't say anything until all the overs are bowled.
And once again taken on the half volley and just swung over long on for a huge 6 there by Sufia. Brilliantly struck over there as he gets right over that delivery and just slams it down the field over there for a huge 6. Once again, the next one coming up, and again Sufia goes into it and launches himself high over long on for a huge 6 over here. Sufia on fire.
30 runs. 30 runs came off the last over. My God.
The total just shooting up to 90 for 2 after 8 overs. 2 more overs to go. And the Jaipur Jols are now certainly sensing victory.
25 wickets now of 12 balls.
Jaipur, can we hear your slogan? Dal Badi Churma! Dal Badi Churma!
25 needed from the final 12 deliveries, and both these batsmen looking certainly as aggressive as they possibly could to take their team over the line, and let's see how much they succeed. Alam Khan, the big hitter, on strike over here, and there he is. That ball keeping low after pitching. He tries to swing on the onside, misses it completely there. And this time has been cut away nicely past the fielder at point. They take one, and that's all they'll get. As there's a fielder running in from the deep to cut off that possible boundary. 91 for 2. Sufyan 47 on strike. Yeah, approaching his individual 50. Gets to the pitch of that delivery and drives all along the ground, but straight towards long on. Only a single.
Great bowling and unfortunately the batsman.
Come on, Cricsay Thunders, come on! Make some noise, Cricsay!
92 for 2. Avinash bowled outside the off stump, and Alam once again not making contact with that delivery as it keeps low and just shoots through to the wicket keeper. Avinash again, right arm over the wicket from the pavilion and bowls, and good delivery this time.
Keeping his calm very well.
Well pitched up to the batsman as Alam Khan digs it out and pushes it down on the offside. No run once again. The batsman being tied down. This time he comes out and tries to cut, but only as far as the fielder at point, and that's the end of the over. Avinash giving away just 10 runs, and Avinash not giving anything away except for 2 singles in this over. Splendid over bowled by this bowler for the Mangalore Thunders, and this total now 92 for 2 wickets. 1 more over remaining here.
They need 23 runs of last over.
What a brilliant penultimate over. 2 runs, giving 2 runs.
Absolutely handling the pressure so well, pitching the balls in the right area. You know, I mean, it was commendable to see. They say cricket is a batsman's game, but to see such spells, it is really heartening.
Brilliant, brilliant. It brought back a life in team. Very, very good over. Now, quarterfinal.
Last over coming up, 23 needed for victory by the Jaipur Jolts. They were inching closer, but they were held back a little in the previous over. (23) they needed, 25 they needed from 2 overs, but they managed to score just 2 runs of the 6 deliveries. That good over there from Avinash. Will toss, swung away, but only for a single. No, the batsman drops and loses balance inside his own crease there, as Alam Khan wants a single, but then the batsman is not ready. He stays put on his inside his crease over there. So 23 from 5, the equation now. Kiran Kumar, the bowler, bowling the last over. Longish runner bowls. Full toss, been swung away towards wideish mid-wicket there for a boundary. The ball going over the ropes on the first bounce.
Anything can happen. 19 required of 4 deliveries.
Cricsay require 2 dot balls. 2 dot balls, and therefore require boundaries. 2 boundaries, the pressure will again be on the Cricsay Thunders.
The ball back in the hands of the bowler. 4 more deliveries to go. 19 runs required. Full toss has been smashed high or long off. A fielder getting underneath it, but he can't reach it as the ball goes over the ropes on the first bounce. For 4.
If you're playing this you need a heart made of steel, because it is so difficult at this point in time to control the nerves. But I think we have a brilliant match so far on hand.
Waiting for the umpire. Signal now.
96, I think the total. With that boundary. Well bowled, and the batsman completely foxed by that express delivery there, sent down by Kiran Kumar outside the leg stump and beating him comprehensively. The ball racing through to the wicketkeeper. "101 for 2. The 3-figure mark coming up, but then they need another 14 runs of the final 2 deliveries, and the Mangalore Thunder almost through this match unless they give away an extra delivery, no balls and wides. The Jaipur Jolts will certainly be ruining the fact that they did not step up the pressure earlier on. And again, a dot ball from the bowler Kiran Kumar as the ball lobs well into the batsman on the bounce and forcing him to try and fend it away on the onside, but he gets only a top edge as the ball trickles down on the offside towards the gully region, picked up and returned, and no run possible. So the last ball of the over coming up as the total stays put on 101 for 2. And once again, beaten by the face over there, and the batsman not making anything of it as the ball trickles down towards square leg for no run, and the Mangalore Thunders winning this match by 13 runs. So the Mangalore Thunders storming into the semi-final of the Manipal Champions League 2023, and they will in all probability be taking on the winners of the match between Salem and Dwarka, the second quarter-final. And once the second quarter-final gets underway, I'll be back with you for description.
Well, well played. बहुत ही मतलब आप लोग बता दो ऐसे तो स्पीड बोल रहे थे हम लोग तो खड़े ही रहे इस तरह से थोड़ा आपको लगता है मतलब टेक्निकल नहीं डालना चाहिए थोड़ा लेट हो गया प्लीज
लेट हुआ मैच तो लास्ट होगा 24 है तो लास्ट में छोटी होगा एक पोजीशन की लास्ट है 23
और देखना होगा बरकरार है और मैं बोलना चाहता हूँ बहुत ही जबरदस्त उमदा खेले आप लोग
Thank you so much and well played Anil guys for coming this far. It was really good. We are really having discussions with the very crucial game and of course a very close game as well. What was the point of the first penalty was over? Would you like to share a few thoughts on this that particular over because I think that was
Thank you, sir. That kept us also going. The practical also made us also nice. But I know it was very chilling experience.
And congratulations on winning that one and go well for the rest of the tournament. You have 2 more games. If you win the semi-finals, you eventually go to the finals as well. We're going to be calling upon the man of the match, Avi Raj from KMC.
Wow, well played.
Dr. Arun and Mr. Madhu will be handing over a check of 7,500 rupees.
Avinash, wait, hold. Yes.
Congratulations, Nimatra Sotpando. ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಮೈಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಡೈಲಾಗ್ ಇವಾಗ ಬಂತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ತೀರ್ಪನ್ನ ಮೆತ್ತಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಬಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸ್ವೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ರಿ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಓವರ್ ಈ ಗೇಮ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಏನಿದ್ದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಂತ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು
Congratulations, thank you so much. And Mr. Madhu would like to say a few words.
So, I mean, I would like to congratulate the very often game. I will, absolutely have what finally and people we saw that in Coca-Cola.
I think that guy, if he's like shooting somebody,
that guy also like
it was always bringing which team is going to win. Trying to team on the
like they have that Jamaican accent of bowling and tolling.
Thank you so much for talking to us and doing the honors as well. And I hope you guys had a good game. So that's it then from the presentation ceremony. We have the next game that's happening right in the midst of us. So all eyes on that one as well. Everybody is aware.
Now we are ready, ladies and gentlemen, for the second quarter-final. What first quarter-final we had, but that is over. Then second quarter-final. These guys are also victims of what is going to happen. The pitching is amazing. The altitude is great. Now we are ready for those flyover ceremonies.
And Dwarka versus Salem. Remember, Salem won the toss and they chose to back toss. They have 15-year champions in their backline and we witnessed some real power hitting yesterday. And that's the reason why they're playing the quarterfinals today. And I'm sure that this is going to be a humble of a contest as well.
अभिषेक भाई
Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. We come to the second quarter-final of the Manipal Champions League 2024 between Salem Strikers and Dwarka Panthers, and that's a dismissal. Yes, he's out.
What a start! What a start!
A top edge, and the wicketkeeper making no mistake.
Very. Oh, nice cheerleaders. Very nice.
So the team picking up a wicket. The very first over, as it happened in the earlier matches as well. But then let's see how much they can recover.
This is like two states played.
And get back into the game. And he's bowled him the second wicket of successive deliveries. And Dwarka right on top of the match here against Salem. 2 wickets and 2 deliveries, and the top 2 batsmen back in the pavilion. Brilliant start to the proceedings over here. This quarter-final between these two teams, and certainly Salem have got some job to do after.
From my eyes, no.
Very nice to see, man. After Jaipur, you have just changed your dugout.
2 down, no runs on the board as yet. What better start? What better start can a team hope for in the match? Baba in charge of the bowling operations, and well pitched up delivery on the off and middle stump, and just pushed down on the offside there by the new man Sumesh. No run. Baba denied a hat trick over here. Lofted over the mid-wicket region there for a 6, just over the head of the fielder. The first run coming in for the Salem team by way of the 6. There you see the replay of that effort. This has been turned away. This should be a boundary as well. Getting a touch there at the last possible minute, and the ball rests between the fielders over here.
I am the Salem team here. Very nice. These guys are. One over, 10 runs, 2 wickets. After first over, the score is 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. But 10 runs. Yeah. Alright, we are ready for the second over.
Subesh and Puvarasan are the wicket for the Salem team, and has been cut away nicely, but only as far as the short third man region. But before the throw could come in, they take a single there, which takes the total on to 11 for 2.
Very nice. ये माइक में भी बोल देंगे ना तो बोल दीजिए come on.
Outside the leg stump, attempt by the batsman to turn it around, but does not make any contact over there, and taken by the wicket keeper.
One more, once again. Dilli Walo mein hai tab.
Pushed on the onside this time towards the square leg region. The bowler rushing in to do the fielding there, Hemant. Not giving away that single that the two batsmen wanted. The score remains on 12 for 2. We are just in the second over of the innings. Hemant bowls and getting a delicate touch outside the leg stump there. The ball in fact moving the other way, landing at the gully region. Well pitched up to the batsman once again.
Very good bowling there by Hemant.
Is off the line, tries to slam, but then misses it completely, not making any contact over there as the batsman does the fielding, the bowler does the fielding there, and that's the end of the over from Hemant. Oh, he's got another delivery left over there. This has been lofted high towards the mid-wicket region. They take one, they come back for the second. A chance of a run out over here, but the bowler not making the collection over there.
Was little in front of the ball.
Full toss, push down the track on the offside for the bowler to do his own fielding there. No run. End of the over now.
Very good second over by Hemant now. And the score is 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. 4 runs.
14 for 2. Sumesh on 12. Puvarasan on 1 there. This second quarter-final of the Manipal Champions League 2024 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Ideal weather conditions for them. And this has been cut away nicely past the third man region. They take one, they come back for the second, but the fielder unable to cut it off as the ball races over the ropes there for a boundary. taken on the half volley and almost a scoop shot there as the ball races away over the cover fence for another boundary. Salem certainly coming back to an extent after losing 2 wickets early on. With a couple of big shots. The bowler not quite happy with his run up, comes to the edge of the crease, does not deliver, goes back to the top of his bowling run once again there. And this has been lofted high over mid wicket, there's no fielder around there, the ball lobbing just inside the fence. They take one and it's been cut off. Only 2 runs.
Adbhut, undescribable cricket.
24 for 2. Pushed down on the offside, straight back to the bowler. This has been pulled away past square leg. There should be runs in this. Yes, it rolls over the square leg fence for 4 runs. And the batsman goes across the line and pulls it away past mid-wicket there once again into the vacant position between square leg and mid-wicket, and the ball just lobs over the ropes for another boundary, the second in the over. The total now certainly looking far better. Thirty-three, 32 for 2 the total after the end of the power play overs. Arasan on 19 and Sumesh on 12. The early success that the Dwarka team had not being followed up. Then the Salem team has not given any chances actually. They've batted sensibly to make sure that they don't lose any more wickets, and they kept up the score going over here. A fresh over from this one. Slightly short pitch delivery, faster one on the off stump of the left-hander as it goes past him. The wicketkeeper, as he fails to put bat to ball over there. Sumesh, the left-hander. Govind Singh, the bowler from the far end. And he's bowled him. This time the ball on the middle and leg stump as the batsman went forward to it. Got a touch. but was not able to connect properly, and the ball just rocketed back onto the stumps and dislodged the bails. So the Dwarka team now having their third success. 32 for 3. Govind getting his first wicket.
Support today, I think you guys had a whole lot of people yesterday, but you can still make some noise. Are you ready for that? 1, 2, 3 and go Dwarka! Anyway, okay, so
Manivannan, the new man in, coming another fall of that wicket. Govind Singh all fired up, right arm all wicket bowls outside the leg stump this time. Attempt by the batsman to pull it away towards the square leg, fine leg region, not managing to make any contact with the ball there. Good delivery on the middle and off stump there, and the batsman comes forward to it, presents a defensive bat as the ball trickles out on the offside there. No run once again. 33 for 3 of 3.3 overs, all the threes on the board. And this time an attempt by Manivannan to haul the ball over on the offside, doesn't make any contact, the ball hitting, I think, his shoe and lobbing up. The bowler on his follow through, taking the catch and appealing more in hope than any substance over there, because the ball had not made any contact with the bat whatsoever. And this has been lofted high once again, but well short of the fielder, as the two of them managed to get 2 runs to that. Got away nicely there, past the lone man in the clip region, and the ball races away over the line for 4 runs. A long chase for the player position at the short third man region, but not able to stop it as it races away to the boundary for 4 runs. $39 for 3 the total. Manivannan on 6, Povarasan on 12. Slight rearrangements in the field being done there. End of that over from Govind Singh is going to be Neeraj Mehta to bowl the 5th over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, and the last of the innings from that side of the ground before the bowling switches over to the pavilion end. All set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the off. 2 on the on, tucked away gently towards the top point region, picked up and returned back to the bowler. No question of a run over there. Square of and a bit of a misfielding as well over there. Slips and drops down there on the ground. Gets over the line there. Boundary. Next one from man at the point. Deep cover. He's been hoisted. For long one. Well beyond the reach of the fielder over there. Once and twice in front of the fielder.
Alright, they are feeling gathering some momentum, getting a few quick boundaries, which was much needed for them at this stage. And as we approach the halfway mark, I think they are in a good position right now. Which was much needed for them at this stage, and as we approach the halfway mark, I think they are in.
Next one from Neeraj, and once again, batsman goes for the.
Beautifully sung today, Nodi sir. Sang.
What we the guys at this stage for Salem.
The total looking quite decent at the moment. 54 runs after 5 overs. So something in the range of 75 or 80 should be a very challenging one for the Dwarka team as the Salem side recover from the shock of conceding wickets early in the innings, and let's see how much they can add to the 54 that they have on the board as of now.
Sir, the fair play, sir.
The 6th over commencing from the pavilion end. Dheeraj in charge of operations as the Salem team recovering from early setbacks to post 54 runs on the board after 5 overs, the halfway mark, the 6th over in progress here. at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. As I've been telling you, the weather conditions quite pleasant here, mild sunshine at the venue, ideal for the players out on the field over there. And the next one from Dhiraj, right arm over the wicket, and this has been slumped high over there. I feel like getting underneath it. He gets his hands to it after running about 20 meters, but not managing to hold on to it. Raced across the field over there for a good 20 or 25 meters.
You know, the trajectory and stuff like that. A lot of physics involved. So, good effort in the end, though.
But the ball popped out of his hands. And this time, the attempt by Manivanan to swing, not successful over there. Taken by the wicket keeper. Dhiraj bowls, taken on the half volley and slammed over the ropes at long on for a huge 6. This one, an appeal for a catch behind over there, and I think the finger goes up. Yes, he's out. Well pitched up delivery, and the batsman went down on one knee and tried to play it on the offside, somewhere in the long off wideish extra cover region, but then got a touch to it, taken by the keeper, and the Salem team losing their 4th wicket. $63 for 5 the total for the Salem team. The batsman wanting a change of bats, I think. Well, they want a runner. The Salem batsman hurt himself, I think, while fielding, so he's been given a runner as the match resumes here. Hemant Rawat, and he's bowled him. Superb delivery on the middle stump, an express delivery in fact, and the batsman swung in an attempt to have a mighty go at that one, missed it completely there, and the middle stump pegged back over there. So the Dwarka team certainly
4 overs to go, and anything could happen from this point onwards. I think Salem would be targeting about 80 runs plus if they have to, you know, stand any chance to go ahead and win this game, because we have seen that no score is safe on this particular wicket.
But they always said that above 100, we have to score. So
63 for 6 the total, as Hemant once again comes in from the pavilion end and bowls, sending this delivery wide of the leg stump, wide called by the umpire there. Nirmal Pandya, the new man at the wicket, facing up to Hemant. Short pitch delivery and another dismissal here. He's out.
oh, they are falling like candle pieces.
Attempt by Nirmal to turn it away on the leg side. Got a faint touch to it. Taken by the keeper. And the finger went up. Salem losing another wicket. 63 for 7. The new man, Dhanraj, coming up to take on Hemant Rawat, who's actually on fire. Got 2 wickets in this over. Pushes it gently to mid-wicket there. Fielded by the tall and lanky fielder and returned back to the bowler. No run. Full toss
Waiting for the umpire signal.
and
Umpire
a no ball signaled as well.
ball.
Gets a single towards mid-wicket.
Team to maximize.
Free hit coming up. And on strike there is Scully, who's got a runner for him as Hemant bowls. Over pitch delivery as Scully comes out and drives towards long on there. Gets 2 runs. 2 well taken runs there. The total goes up to 68. Rawat again bowls outside the off stump, beaten to the forward drive. There is Scully as the ball just raced away outside the off stump into the hands of the wicket keeper. The ball back with Rawat, the longish bowling run up over there as he runs in. Right arm over the wicket and bowls and taken on the half volley and pulled away towards long on, but fielder managing to stop it just a yard or so inside the ropes, but can't prevent the 2 from getting 2 runs. End of the over there. $70 for 6 the total for the Salem team. The Salem Strikers were the Dwarka Panthers.
And the score, ladies and
affecting
gentlemen, is 70.
breakthroughs at decisive moments in the match, one must say, stopping the Salem team in their tracks in an effort to build up a big total. They restricted them to 77 right now.
Consistently, I think they've maintained the run rate, which is really, really happening to see. I think they should.
A fresh over towards mid-wicket there, but the fielder trying desperately to stop it, not able to do so. Backup coming in from a deeper position, but the two walking across for a single over there.
My favorite batch.
71-7. And this could be another dismissal over here. The ball lobbing high and the wicketkeeper getting underneath it, but not able to grasp it as the ball spills down on the ground over there,
I think Ankush bhai ke liye ek naye
eluding his grasp. Possibly got a slight touch to it, that's all. A reprieve for the batsman all the same. And this time a mighty swipe at that one, but once again failing to make contact whatsoever. He managed to get a connection this time on the rise, and he just thumped it over long on for a huge six. The ball back in the hands of the bowler, and once again driven down on the onside there towards long on, but only for a single there on the half volley, which brings the big hitting Kali, who escaped in the previous over from being caught by the wicketkeeper. Let's see what he can do this time. Connects very well and over the top once again. Long on for a huge six this time by Kali. Superb shot, well struck, well timed effort over there.
Vijayawada, right? Vijayawada versus Super Kings. I request the two team captains to kindly be ready.
85 the total for the Salem team.
After the 10 over mark. So I request the Super Kings and the Vijayawada captain to please be ready for the coin toss that's going to happen after this innings.
The penultimate over of the innings coming up here from the pavilion end.
85 for 6. 15 runs coming off in the last over. 2 overs to go, ladies and gentlemen. And as Abhishek said, the next match, Vijayawada versus the Super Kings team. I request the captains after the first innings completion to kindly come over and have the toss.
The penultimate over being bowled once again by Hemant Rawat, who had a very good over when he bowled the 7th of the innings. Oh, it's Govind Singh, I beg your pardon, not Rawat, who's been given the Penultimate over of the innings. Dhanraj on 9 and Kali on 11. The two batsmen. Dhanraj swings, misses, not making contact over there. Straight through to the wicket keeper. No run. Govind once again, right arm all the wicket bowls, a faster delivery, pushed away towards the backward point region, and the two of them hurry across for a single. Very well taken before the ball could reach the fielder. The two were safe inside their creases, and a single to the total as well. Kali trying to drive, manages to chance of a run out over here, but then Dhanraj reaching the safety of his crease for the second run. Very well taken. The total going up to 88 for 6 as Govind bowls. A lofted shot high over there. A fielder getting underneath it, and yes, he's taken it. Brilliantly taken there at long on, and the fielder managing to hold on even as he slipped and fell, losing his balance. But all the same, Kali walks back. 7 down are the Salem team. 88 for 7. Good total. Anything in the 90 to 100 region is certainly a very good total in a 10 over game, which almost forces the opponent to score at the rate of 9.5 or 10 and over if they are to make a match of it. And let's see how much the Dwarka team can do as they chase whatever target is set for them. They're capable of it. They scored 91 in the match yesterday. As Govind bowls, and he's bowled him. Full toss. The batsman not able to get it out of harm's way and has his leg stump pegged back. than 16 there. The total goes up to 94. And once again slammed, and this should be 4 runs. Yes, certainly through the gap.
They have lost wickets consistently. They lost 8 wickets, but they've got a score of 90, and I think they should be really, really happy with that effort.
I think the Salem team believes
Inching closer to the 100-run mark there. Salem.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ
98 the total for them. And he's out, I think. Yes, he's out. The batsman went for a mighty swipe, got a touch, and the wicketkeeper pulling off that catch. So the Salem team losing their 9th wicket as they inch closer to their century run mark. They still have 3 deliveries left with the last wicket pair out in the middle for them. Matan Kumar joining Vinod. And this has been turned away towards the vacant mid-wicket region. They take one. They come back for the second chance of a run out over here, but the batsman manages to get into the crease as the Salem team touch the 100-run mark, 100 for 9 exactly, with 2 deliveries to go from this over being bowled there by Neeraj. And once again connected on the full over there. This should be 6. Yes, it is. A brilliant shot struck high and mighty over there, over long on for 6 runs. Neeraj bowls the last delivery, attempt to turn it away on the onside, chance of a run out over here. Oh no! Neeraj not fielding the ball well as it wide also called there by the umpire. 2 runs. So 1 more delivery remaining in the over as a result of that wide. 3 runs gifted away actually. And this has been turned away once again, high, wrong on once again for another 6. And Salem finishing it off in grand style over here. Getting more than what they had bargained for. So Salem finally ending their innings, posting a very formidable total of 114 runs with that last ball 6 over there. So the Dwarka team have certainly some batting to do, and as they resume their chase, I'll be back with you. So the Dwarka Panthers just commencing their chase of 115 to win the match. The second quarter-final of the Manipal Champions League 2024 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. And let's see what kind of start they will be off to. Sumesh in charge of bowling, the left-hander, and that one edged into the hands of the wicketkeeper Kali, but he is unable to hold on to it, and the first ball almost getting a wicket there for Sumesh. Yogender, the one to survive. There you see him with the number 90 at the back of his t-shirt on your screens over there. And has been turned away towards short fine, but straight to the fielder there. No run. Sumesh bowling well there, the left arm bowler. Yogender and Gagan Shakti on strike. This one short pitch delivery rising outside the off stump after pitching. Yogender pushes it down on the offside there, wanting a run, but then watching the bowler come sharply to do his own fielding, retreats back into his crease. And this is played uppishly towards mid-wicket there, but then safe beyond the reach of the fielder over there. And the Dwarka Panthers open their account with that single as they get one run to it. Full toss, driven straight down to the coverage in.
Very sorry to start you like this. I was about to feel your.
No run.
But
Gagan Shakti has been turned away over mid-wicket there. That should be 4 runs. Yes. Well struck over the head of the fielders inside the 30-yard circle.
आप मुझे देख के बोल रहे हैं yesterday was nice करके मुझे लग ही रहा है
about match. Yesterday was very nice.
That yellow,
Manivanan bowling the second over, right arm over the wicket. Yogender trying to play defensively forward there. The ball hits the top of his bat and in fact strikes his cap as well, which drops down out of his head. No question of a run. His partner Gagan Shakti wanting one as he raced in, but the attempt by the bowler to knock out the stumps not materializing over there. Once again, Yogender not being able to connect properly there.
Enjoy your day. And this is going on very well, ladies and gentlemen. The second quarter-finals.
Taken on the half volley and driven down towards mid-on over there, but then that throw coming in, the ball hitting the batsman and running down over there.
ಕೊಡೋದ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಯಾರು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಸೊನ್ನೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
ನಿನ್ನೆ
Very good shot on the outside. Ball running towards the boundary. Oh, good fielding.
Come.
This one stopped just inside the boundary over there. But all the same, 2 runs materializing.
ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಂ.
And this one.
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ 10 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರೋದು ಫುಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ 30 ನಿಮಿಷ ಬೇಕು.
Attempt by Gagan Shakti to push it down on the offside. Lucky didn't get a touch, and this is taken on the half volley and almost scooped over the head of the fielder and the covers over there. A long chase, but then the ball crosses the ropes on the first bounce. 4 runs. End of the over there. A fresh over commencing from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. On strike there, Yogender, the tall number 90 for the Dwarka team, as he comes out of his crease and manages to farm the bowling and pushes it down towards long off there and races away with the stroke for a single.
For the Dwarka team.
Has been cut away, but straight to the fielder at point. Chance of a run out there, but then the reaction from the bowler. A triple slow. But Yogender still not having put his bat into the crease. Managed to do so before the damage could have been done. This time Gagan Shakti tries to go for a mighty one on the onside. Misses it completely there to that slightly short pitch delivery, rising after pitching. (13) without loss, the last of the power play overs, and this has been swept away past square leg. Should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Gagan Shakti on strike this time after that boundary, and here it is, he hoisting it high over mid wicket there. That should be a huge 6 over the ropes. So Dwarka Panthers trying to sprint away towards the required target of 115, producing 2 big hits there. The opening pair is still going strong, a couple of let-offs. They have made good use of it.
They know what they have to get, so that's an advantage. But will they actually, go across the line? That is yet to be seen. 3 over. From this point onwards.
27 for 3. Yogender on strike there as he takes on Sangarvel, operating from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end.
And they require mammoth hits.
Second delivery, and Yogender comes out of the crease and takes it on the rise and slams it down towards deep mid wicket there, but only for a single. Fielded and returned back quickly to the bowler.
So notice as the day progresses, you'll start getting higher scoring games.
It pushed away into the covers. Gagan wants a single, but the throw comes into the hands of the wicketkeeper Kali, but the batsman scurrying back into the safety of his crease over there. No damage done, no addition to the total either. And this has been lofted high. He could be out. No, the fielder getting underneath it, but he gets his hand to it, not able to hold on. An appeal for a run out over there, but
umpire says, I'm waiting for lunch.
The two of them take 2 runs, and Gagan Shakti and Yogender managing to reach the safety of their respective creases over there. 2 runs to the total. A dropped catch and 2 runs gifted away as well. The total goes up to 30 without loss. We are on the 4th over of the innings. Plenty to do for the Dwarka team. Full toss, and he's bowled him. Thirty for 1 as Singarwell comes in and bowls and delicately nudged towards the short square leg region. No run, end of the over. Singarwell, he's got good figures of 1 wicket, given away only 3 runs. The 5th over of the innings coming up there from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end.
Actually, because since they have to get close to about 3 runs, I think that is a big task. But, they higher power, but we'll have to watch. And I think they have to launch from this point onwards.
Yes, completely agree with you. Come on, Billy Wallo!
30 for 1 after 4 overs. The 5th over coming up here as Yogender goes for a mighty heave with that one. The ball keeping low and goes straight through to the wicketkeeper. A diving Kali behind the stumps, managing to stop it. This time he gets out of his crease and drives. Chance of a run out over there, but the ball hitting the batsman's bat as he scampers into the safety of his crease there. Ankush of the Dwarka Panthers a big hitting batsman, and let's see what he can do. Here he is, trying to turn it away on the fine leg region, but not managing to get a touch to it as the wicketkeeper dives to his left and makes another good stop. Kali, the big made man behind the stumps, not letting anything go past him. Diving left, right and centre. And this has been turned away towards the mid-wicket region. They take one and that's all they'll get. 31 for 3. For 1 rather. The 5th ball of this over. The 5th over coming up. 31 for 1. Outside the off stump as the ball goes straight down to the wicket keeper. No run. And Yogendar once again tries to flick it away on the leg side. Doesn't make proper contact. The ball trickles down outside the yellow pitch bat towards the wicketkeeper. End of the over. 5 overs gone. 32 for 1 the total. Yogendar on 5 and the new man Ankush on 1. Plenty to do for the team from the north, Dwarka Panthers as they call themselves. Let's see how good a chaser this Panther is.
Right, from this point onwards,
as the bowling changes to the pavilion end of the field for the remaining 5 overs of the second quarter final between these two teams, Salem and Dwarka. Salem losing early wickets, managing to put up an absolutely superb total of 114 eventually. Dwarka not losing wickets but not able to put up runs on the board, and let's see how much they can do to keep up the chase. 32 they are for 1. Needing 115 to win the match. Once again, Ankush jabs at that one outside the off stump. Not meddling it at all as it goes through to the wicketkeeper. And this one he turns around and just swings it over. Backward square for a huge 6. Replay of that effort over there.
You know, his brain, apart from his muscle power.
Warasan, the bowler. Another short pitch delivery, an attempt by Ankush once again to swing towards backward square. Fine leg, but missing it completely. Taken by the wicketkeeper Kali. Warasan once again. This time Ankush manages to push it down on the offside. but only for a single at point.
Back ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅದು?
Wide outside the off stump, and up goes the arm, so the umpire there. One run to the total. Into the 40s now, 40 for 1. Yogender swings, not making any contact there, but late in his reaction to that delivery outside the leg stump.
Boundaries required now. Boundaries required.
And this one,
oh, the ball uneven bounce, but this
Yogender comes out to the pitch of that one, tries to slam it towards long off, but then gets a touch as the ball goes between the wicketkeeper and the lone man in the gully to the side screen for 4 runs. Bit of a discussion between the umpire and the two batsmen there. It looks as though Yogender is retiring from the fray. Ankush trying to work this one outside the leg stump, wanting a wide to be called, but the umpire shaking his head. 44 for 2. Yogender retiring out over there, and Govind Singh coming in his place. And this time Ankush gets an outside edge. The ball trickles down towards Wirish.
Good throw as well.
Point, and the two crossover for a single there. 45 for 2 now. Dwarka will have some hitting to do if they are to get closer to the target of 115. As Vinod bowls, and this time Govind Singh managed to take it on the half volley and swing it away, and the misfielding as well as the ball lobs over the ropes and long off. Vinod once again, and this time he turns it away over backward square for a huge 6. Govind Singh getting a boundary and a 6 of successive deliveries. 10 runs in 2 balls. The score
the runs keep on coming.
55 for 2. Lofted shot once again. Wide of the fielder at the extra cover boundary, and the ball lobs over the ropes once again for 4. So two boundaries and a 6 coming off 3 deliveries. Full toss and once again swung away high. Over long on for 6 runs. So 20 runs coming in 4 deliveries as the Dwarka Panthers trying to make a match of it.
And I think they have sent a few shivers down the spine of the Salem team. They already.
.65 after 7 overs, 3 more to go. Just 2 wickets down, so Dwarka certainly will have to keep up the momentum of 15 to 20 runs in the over if they are to reach 115. Ankush swing and the ball travels towards the short point region. The wicketkeeper Kali coming up from behind his stumps to do the fielding, and Ankush sprints away for a single, giving the strike to the beginning Govind Singh. He takes it on the half volley and gently pushes it down on the onside for the bowler to do his own fielding there. No run. Manivannan in charge of bowling operations. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, and once again beaten by the bounce over there.
Remember, quarterfinal number 1, we had a similar situation. 55 required of 3 overs, and they brought it down to 30 of 2. I beg your pardon, 25 of 2.
Manivannan once again. And this time Govind Singh connects on the half volley and swings over long off for a huge 6 there. The ball coming off the pavilion walls on the far side of the ground, and a superb hit over there by Govind Singh. This one wide outside the off stump, and I think he's given him out. Yes, after a long wait, Govind Singh tried to walk it away on the offside, got a faint touch. The wicketkeeper Kali diving to his left, right in fact, and bringing off that catch. The bowler and the fielders appealed. The umpire waited for a moment and then eventually raised his finger.
On the lead.
72 the total now. Wickets inconsequential. And this has been lofted high into the mid-wicket region, and yes, he's out. He's taken it. Ankush walks back. And that's a wicket again. Amit Rana plays on to his own stumps in trying to sweep. The new man walking back faster than he came in. Dwarka now facing a Herculean task over here. The 9th over of the innings in progress. A single, nevertheless, to the drive by the new man Surendra towards mid-on. But then
now or never now or never for the
the total 73 for 5. And there goes another wicket here. Attempt to turn it away on the onside towards fine leg, and the ball travels straight to the fielder.
Is all over. Another one bites the dust. And one must admit that the Salem team has literally pulverized the Dwarka team today, but we will wait.
Another lofted shot there towards long off, but they can't get more than a single. The last ball of the 9th over from Singerwell coming up, and this has been smashed right across. He could be out. Yes. Oh no, that's been dropped, but picked up inside the ropes. Saving a boundary all the same. We come to the final over.
And the score, ladies and gentlemen, is
75 for 6.
115 is the target. Well, this is looking difficult now.
.35 needed in the final 6 deliveries. And this has been swung high once again. He could be out. Yes, this time the fielder makes no mistake. Takes that catch. And Salem virtually dancing their way to the semi-final. Manivannan taking that catch there on the boundary line. The new man, Niraj, has just 5 deliveries left for him to make something of it.
Very good bowling, very well bowled.
Just a single of that next one. And another nice delivery. Slightly short pitched.
The Salem team kept their nerves. They knew when the score
racing
was going
past
on, still
the
they
batsman's
stuck to their basics.
intended drive on the offside there into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Once again, this time slightly over-pitched, but then beating the bat a sheer pace. Rajiv Hela not able to do anything out of it. The last 2 deliveries coming up from Sumesh. The batsman comes out of his charge in trying to have a go, but then beaten by the length and the bounce of that delivery. Held back a little as it bounces over into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Last ball of the innings coming up. And once again, beaten on the onside there as the batsman tries to steer him, misses it completely. And Salem Strikers have won the quarterfinals, defeating the Dwarka Panthers comprehensively by 38 runs. So it's going to be Bangalore Thunders versus Salem Strikers in the first semi-final. The third quarter-final between the MHB Kings of Bangalore and the Telugu Titans from Vijayawada will be getting underway in a couple of minutes from now. And once that quarter-final starts, I'll be back with you for further description.
Mr. Dr. Chaitanya and Arnab were part of the presentation party today, and we also have the two team captains, Ankush and Sumesh and Ankush from the respective teams. First of all, congratulations on winning that one, and when you won the toss, you sounded extremely confident, and you actually won the toss. Congratulations on winning that one. Would you like to say a few words about it?
As you are comfortable.
ടോസ് കിട്ടിയ ഉടനെ വന്ന് ഞങ്ങളുടെ വശത്താണ് ജയമെന്ന് ഞങ്ങൾ ഉറപ്പിച്ചിരുന്നു. ഞങ്ങൾ വന്ന് ഇന്ന് വന്ന് എന്ത് തപ്പും ചെയ്യக்கூடாതെ അങ്ങനെ തെറ്റ് ചെയ്യக்கூடாതെ എന്നുള്ള ഒരു ഉറച്ച വിശ്വാസത്തിലാണ് ഞങ്ങൾ വന്നത്. ഞങ്ങളുടെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് എല്ലാവരും വന്ന് പെർഫെക്റ്റ് ആടി, അതിനാൽ ഞങ്ങൾ വിജയിച്ചു.
So what I could gather out of that was that they wanted to play fair and play right in the spirit of the game, and that's what took them this far. Congratulations and all the best for the semi-finals, Senam team. I'd like to go ahead and get your thoughts on this as well, Manipal.
Last night, the momentum was not there by batting. Only they have got into more runs in the power play. First 5 minutes, releasing and overall, great team.
I think you guys battled brilliantly as well. Congratulations on coming to the quarterfinals. Unfortunately, that's the end of your journey in this tournament, but we would expect better stuff from you next time as well. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause for the two of them. We also have Arnab and Dr. Chaitanya. The next of us, we're going to be presenting the Man of the Match award, and that one goes to Sundar.
சிங்கம் திங்க துரத்திங்க சாப்பிட்டு ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமா இருக்கு. In this cricket format of cricket, we have to learn statistics. This is the basic things of cricket. To do this thing, not only singer, everybody can do this.
Very nice, congratulations. Thank you so much. I think Mark would like to say something.
Very nice, sir. Very nice. And I love the way you said sticks, sir. I will stick to my sticks, sir. Thank you so much. 50 more years young, sir. Young. Well done, sir. Well done.
Very well done, Salam, and all the best. That's it from the ceremony. We are moving on to the next game, and that is between the remember the Central Titans won the toss and they chose to field first. The two umpires are looking at the outfield behind them. Is getting a little bit of a roll.
And I want to say what the sun has come on now. If this is going to be a so very good to have the maximum team are going to play together.
ದೊಡ್ಡ ನಾವು ಒಂದೇ ಸಲ ಊಟ ಮಾಡುವ. ಅದು ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಒಂದು ನಡಿಗೆ వాడు చూపిస్తే చాలు మొత్తం వాడే అంతా కొట్టుకుంటాడు. ఇట్లు పెట్టుకొని ముందుది అని చూపిస్తే వాడు కొట్టుకుంటాడు కదా. వైపే కనెక్ట్ రన్నింగ్ అయితే
Cricsay, what the Australian team has done, and the Tamil power coming in once again. The energy team versus the present passion. Very good ball, in the gap to the northern coast of Bombay, and very good ball.
మధ్యాహ్నం భోజనం క్యాన్సల్. ఏడా ఇస్తారా ఏం చెప్తా నీకు దండరాజు ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ఎంతలో ఉంటుంది.
Welcome back ladies and gentlemen to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, the third quarter-final of the Manipal Champions League 2024 just getting underway. But the MHB Kings from Bangalore taking on Telugu Titans from Vijayawada, who has won the toss and decided to field first. They would rather chase than set a target, and the Kings opening their batting over here. Let's see how much the total they can post. Won their match rather comfortably yesterday.
I only no.
Titans also doing well. This has been turned away past Cricsay. Runs into this ball, hasting away towards the ropes over there, but unable to keep it inside the line. 4 runs. Seven without loss. The Kings, Ajit on 4 and Ajay Ashok on 3. Prithviraj, the bowler there, to give away the 7 runs in the first over.
నాకు వద్దు అంటే గేట్ ని అవుట్ కౌంటర్ సూపర్.
That is the end of the first over.
7 without loss. The Kings, the MHB Kings of Bengaluru.
రప్ప నన్ను ఖాళీ అనేసాను, రెడ్ ఖాళీ అనేసాను. మన పక్కన అయితే వాడు ఇంకా ఒప్పుకొని ఇంకా చెప్పుకునేస్తున్నా.
They had an easy outing yesterday. In fact, they dismissed Sarjapur for just 40 runs and then scored. They required 41 without much of an effort over there to win the match. In fact, Titans from Vijayawada defeated Malaysia comfortably as well, leading 55 for victory. They achieved the target without breaking into much of a sweat. Had easy outings and now they take on one another here in this quarter-final. It has been cut away nicely past the third man region there. The long chase for the fielder. Take one and they come back to the second as well.
క్రికెట్ దగ్గరగా ఉంటాయి టెస్ట్లో, అంతే ఇంకేం దగ్గర మ్యాచ్లో ఎట్లుంటాయి దాంట్లో క్వాలిటీ అట్లా ఉంటుంది, అంతే ఇంకేం క్వాంటిటీ అట్లా. నేను ఇంటి అక్కడ కొనుక్కున్నా ఆడే పైన వాడేవరుడా.
He's been lofted and he could be out. Yes, he's out. He's out. Thick outside edge, lobbing towards the fielder at point over there. No mistake. Yeah, sure, blocking back.
నిన్నదే నిన్నపు దినవు చేతులు
9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kings. So Rob coming in place of Ashok over there. Abdullah in charge of bowling operations. Here he is, right arm around the wicket. Cut outside the off stump and an appeal turned down there by the umpire. Catch behind.
Bowling a very disciplined line and length.
Abdullah once again prepares to send down the next delivery, almost wide outside the leg stump there, and declared so by the umpire as well. So one more to the total. Goes up to 9 for 1. This is outside the leg stump, swung away towards deep fine, long chase there, but then stopped the ball from crossing the ropes. Rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. Once again, swung away towards fine leg. Very well over there. Coming up for the two of them to cross over for a single.
తినండి, 2,000 ఇస్తారు దానికి, ఇవి తినండి ఫ్రీగా. బాగా తిని బాగా గొలిచేసుకొని ఇంకొక తప్పు కొనుక్కొని మజా చూసుకుంటాం.
And then at the end of the score.
15-1 of the 2 overs. Ajit on 4, Saurabh on 5 as the Kings set about building up a total.
The score is 15-1. After 2 overs, 15-1. Last over of the power play. Very important over this in this context of this game.
ప్రతిఒక్కదానికి యూజ్ అవుతుంది నువ్వు ఇతను ఇంకా అక్కడికి మొట్ట
ఆడుకునే బౌలర్ అందుకే
కదకే
ఆడికి
టాస్ టైంలో పోయేది
అమ్మ పోయే రోజులకి ఇట్లా ఉంటుంది నేను మావకు
This one nudged away towards shot third man, but the throw coming in very quickly to the wicketkeeper, preventing the batsman from venturing out of the crease for a possible single there, as the total remains 115. One. Manik Yalar, the bowler, this time sending one down the leg side as the batsman tries to swing, misses it, taken by the wicketkeeper, no run. Saurabh, the left-hander, and this time he managed to get a touch. He could be out, fielder getting underneath it, but no, the ball just lobs over his head, I think. Over the ropes for a 6, for a huge 6 in fact. And once again, an appeal for a catch behind. The umpire unmoved.
Oh, this is the red board for the third umpire.
The catch referred to the third umpire.
Alright, using the third umpire's decision for the first time in this tournament. TV umpire to director. There's a player review. Umpire says not out.
The appeal negatived by the umpire after a referral. So the batsman stays put at the wicket over there. Saurabh. Ajit on 4. Venkatesh, the wicketkeeper, spilling that catch, in fact picking it up after it had bounced in front of him. The umpire opting for a referral and then confirming that his decision to say not out was correct. Manikyalar bowls almost a full toss there, turned away towards mid wicket by Saurabh on the full, but can't get more than a single.
And that's the end of the over, ladies and gentlemen. After the power play, the score is 22 for 1.
22 for 1 after 3 overs. Ajit on 4, Saurabh on 12. Certainly, the Telugu Titans doing their best to prevent runs with a lot of brisk running and stopping. The team appears to be rather fit. Possibly clearing all the physical parameters before being selected. After all, they are part of the Manipal group. Once again turned away on the rise towards fine leg, but only a single as a throw comes into the hands of the wicketkeeper Venkatesh. Ashok bowling the 4th over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. And this has been hoisted high over mid wicket, and that should be 6. Yes, it is. Ajit just swiveling around on his right foot and slamming it over. Deep square for 6 runs. Once again, he does the same thing, but this time towards fine leg, straight into the hands of the fielder over there, and gets only a single. Madhu, the fielder, as the field changes over for the left-hander. Madhu rushing in to take his position at short third man. A point, a cover, an extra cover along off the fielders on the offside. Up a shot there through the covers, but beating the players stationed there, and all the same they get 2 runs. All the same they get 2 runs, 2 more added to the total, which goes up to 32 now for 1. As Ashok once again runs down towards us from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio and bowls Saurabh swings towards backward of square, but straight to the fielder station, and the ropes there.
And I think
Just a single there.
I beg your pardon, that wasn't a boundary. Good save in the end, in the deep.
Very good ground fielding this by the Telugu Titans team. Not letting them score easy boundaries.
Ashok bowls. This is pushed away down towards point, backward point there. In fact, straight to the fielder as the batsman Ajit wanting a run. Saurav sending him back quite rightly.
Of the over, the score is 33-1. The MHB Kings, I think, need a little move on.
Yeah, they definitely need a move on from this point if they need to get anywhere close to the 80-90 run mark. And I think the speciality of the Telugu Titans has been their bowling as well. Yesterday we saw them keep it really tight. They were they're keeping it very simple, wicket to wicket, and that's been their hallmark. So let's go ahead and see if they put the pressure back on MHB Kings today.
Absolutely.
Candela beginning the 5th over. Steered towards the point region there by Saurabh for a single there. One more to the total, which goes up to 34-1. The Kings will have to step up the scoring. They are to post a good total. Outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire. Attempt by Ajit to swing towards square, fine, but then not making contact, playing his stroke a little late after the ball had actually passed him. A better looking the shot this time, taken on the rough volley and just swung away over mid wicket for a huge 6 by Ajit. Ball back in the hands of Candela as he prepares to send down the next delivery. He pushed away down on the offside there past the wicketkeeper, but then Saurav backing up very well, steals a single right under the nose of the wicketkeeper, although the throw did come to him, but then watching the ball sail past him towards short third man, Saurav had taken off from the crease and gets a single. Is also on strike now. 42-1, and this has been smashed right across over the head of the bowler, but then can't get more than a single as the ball has been picked up there on the first bounce and thrown in to the non-striker's end. 43-1. Outside the off stump, rising a little, Ajit tries to steer it away on the offside. Doesn't make contact. The pace beating him as also the bounce as it rose a little more than he possibly expected. And this time he gets to it, hoisted down towards the long on, but then the fielder can't get to it as the ball drops behind him on the first bounce over the ropes for 4 runs. 47-1 after 5 overs as the bowling end shifts to the pavilion end. the Telugu Titans gathering around in the center of the field near the wicket for discussing the approach they should adopt in the remaining 5 overs to curtail the Kings from building up a sizable total. And let's see what that's going to be.
Come on, guys, let's
As
have this
Ajit
Cricsay.
and Saurabh certainly sticking together very well after the fall of Ashok. Ajay Ashok was out there very early on, but then these two have held the innings together and pushed it to 47 for 1 after 5 overs, so 5 more overs remaining. The 6th over commencing from the pavilion end, taken on the half volley and driven down towards mid-on for a single there by Saurabh. It's Abdullah, the bowler, in charge of bowling operations here. Had a good spell from the other end, and let's see what he can do from this side of the field. There he is, making slight adjustments in the field, wanting mid-off to move a little wider. And this has been slammed over, long on there, on the first bounce and over the ropes for 4 runs. As the Kings cross the 50-run mark. 52 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Planted foot and pumped it over. That was a very, very good shot.
If these two can keep up the tempo of scoring, possibly they could touch the 3-figure mark. And here goes another big hit here, over long on for a huge 6.
But this time getting the elevation exactly how he wanted it. Good comeback this from the bowler.
Outside the off stump this time as Ajit goes down on one knee to try and push it down through the covers there, but then times his placement a little late there, the ball going past him into the wicketkeeper's gloves. And this time he takes it on the rise and lofts it high over long on once again for another huge 6. Two.
ಊರಿಗೆ
64 for 1, the total now for the Kings. This has been cut away nicely past the short third man there. all along the ground and over the ropes for 4 runs. Well timed, played it a bit late there, but then got a touch. The outside edge as the ball screamed away to the fence for 4 runs.
Right at 68 after 6 overs, we got 21 runs in that over. It was a much needed over for the MHP team. They were looking good, but after that over, they're looking absolutely lethal.
And the change of ends, working once again good for the batsman. I think we should always say, now we have that the first 5 overs are for the bowlers and the next 5 overs are for the batsmen.
Yeah, something Sunil Gavaskar used to advocate as well. Give the first over to the bowler and take the rest.
And this has been slammed high, wide-ish mid-wicket there, but then the fielder chasing it managed to get his hands to it after the ball bounces twice behind him. Nevertheless, prevents it from going over the line, but can't prevent the batsman from taking 2 runs. Saurav goes up to 21 from 16 and Ajit on 42. Prithviraj the bowler. Right arm round the wicket, bowls, and Saurav swings, doesn't get a proper hold of that. The ball lobs in front of him, but then the batsmen steal a cheeky single because there was no fielder anywhere near in close-in positions. The bowler running up to take control of the situation, but then the two of them home and dry for that single. And this has been swung high over mid-wicket and over the mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Picking up that ball on the rise very well there, Ajit. It's at the leg stump this time. Wide call by the umpire. 1 more to the total, which goes up to 77 for 1. Ajit on 46, approaching his individual 50 there. Here is Prithviraj, and once again Ajit swings and misses there. The ball travels on the wrong side of what he intended to play it to. Nevertheless, fielded and returned back to the bowler. Ajit wanting a single there, but then hurriedly regains his crease. Watching a fielder pouncing on it close to the stumps. Is very much there, just 4 short of his 50, 46 from 19, playing a great knock here. He works this way, this one towards square leg there, and dashes off for a single. .47 is individual total. 78, I think, the team. The 7th over of the innings in progress. The last ball of Prithviraj coming up. Right arm round the wicket, but over the wicket for the left-hander. Bowls, and Saurav this time tries to go for a mighty swipe at that one. And Saurav looks like wants to retire hurt. Retire out.
That is the end of this over, ladies and gentlemen. And the score is
78, and then Saurav is retiring out over there. And we have a new man coming in to build up the total.
Dr. Saurabh, well played, sir. And the score, ladies and gentlemen, is 77-1.
Last 3 overs, these are going to be crucial overs.
Ashok in charge of the 8th over. And on strike there, Ajit Arvind joining him at the wicket. And this one, a lofted shot past the bowler on the onside towards the long on there. They take one. And
good fielding there, very good there. And as you said, Abhishek,
Arvind wanting a second, but then being sent back.
Having those 3 figures. Having 3 figures, it's like a psychological advantage, and maybe the title.
This has been taken on the half volley and swung over long off for a huge 6 over here. Arvind getting into his act from the first ball that he's faced. Once again driven down towards Warish mid wicket. They take a single. That's all they'll get. Ashok once again, right arm over the wicket bowls, and this time Ajit swings high over here. A fielder getting underneath it. Can he get to it? No, he doesn't. Not judging it well over there as the ball lobs behind him over the ropes for 4 runs. $18-9 for 2. Lofted shot high over long on for another 6 there from Ajit. The total goes up to 95 for 2.
Right, if you actually saw that shot, he was down on his knees and he's literally smoked it over mid-wicket for 6.
Ashok once again runs into ball. Full toss, and once again he comes out of the crease and smashes it over Whitish mid-wicket for another 6. And that sees the Kings cross the 3-figure mark. They move up to 101 for the loss of 2 wickets. 101 for 2, and the Telugu Titans certainly will have some chasing to do.
101.
Ajit moving up to 63 from 24, end of the 8th over. 2 more to go. On strike there, the new man Arvind.
2 more overs, and Mark, what is your...
I think the MSB Kings are going to score 130.
Well, if they do that, let you know after this delivery.
Manikyam in charge of bowling the 9th over, and once again Arvind swings, the ball takes an outer edge and runs down behind the wickets there. The wicketkeeper Venkatesh having a long chase manages to stop it and return, but the 2 of them can't prevent the 2 from scoring a single over there of that stroke.
Power to go ahead and score over 135.
Manikyam bowls again and taken on the half volley, and once again pulled away. It was wideish mid wicket there, but only a single there. A man on the ropes making sure that not more than 1 run is given away. Manikyam bowls again, taken on the half volley and driven down the track there by Arvind, the bowler, trying to knock down the striker's wickets over there with a throw after collecting it quickly, but then Arvind back in the crease. 103 for 2. Arvind on 7, Ajit on 64. As Manikyam bowls once again from the pavilion end. Taken on the half volley and pulled away towards long off there, and that's going to be a boundary. Brilliantly struck over there with a lot of power and timing, giving no chance to the fielders to stop it as it crosses the line. 4 more to the total, which goes up to 107 for the loss of 2 wickets. Manikyam again, right arm over the wicket, goes away and bowls, and outside the leg stump wide, called by the umpire. But that's all they'll get by way of an extra. The wicketkeeper manages to stop the ball from crossing over for more extras by way of byes. Once again outside the leg stump and wide, called by the umpire again there. So the total going up to 109 for 2. Better delivery outside the off stump, 1 bounce. Arvind tries to swing, misses it, and before the wicketkeeper collects and tries to knock down the stumps.
Clever bowling as well.
The two of them cross over for a bye. In fact, after the throw had been taken by the wicketkeeper, the two decided to cross over before the ball could reach the bowler. The stumps, the strikers' end were intact, and so too are the non-strikers. And this has been taken on the rise and swung. Ajit going on one knee and just swinging it away. Over long on for a huge 6 again. .116 for 2 after 9 overs. Candela, Vamsi, the bowler, bowling the last over. Wide called by the umpire. This one outside the leg stump. Arvind tries to steer it away on the onside. Not anywhere in line with the delivery. And this has been taken on the half volley and swung high over long on for a huge 6 by Arvind. The total galloping away to 123 2. And another 6 here over mid wicket, effortlessly struck there on the first bounce.
On this quickly.
Will toss, swung away once again, high or mid wicket there, but then nobody able to get underneath it to take the catch. The wicket keeper runs all the way from his position, but then the ball dropping down behind all of them as the two of them take over for a single.
ಹೊಡೆದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬಾಲ್ ಹೊಡೆದಾಗಿರೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Three more deliveries remaining in this over from Candela Vamsi. The total shooting up to 131 for 5. For 2 rather, beg your pardon. And it crosses the boundary line. And the Kings cross the highest total of the tournament so far. They now reach 139 for 2. Vartur had put up a total of 135 yesterday. their match, I think, against Yashwantpur. Yes, and this is now the highest total of the tournament so far. And again taken on the full and just thumped down long on there for another huge six over there.
Well, frankly, we haven't even checked the score, but we for sure know that this is going to be a lot of chasing, a lot of,
141, the score moves up.
To chase down this mammoth total.
The last ball of the innings coming up there, and once again taken on the half volley and swung away over long on for another mighty six, and the Kings finishing it off in great style over here. Eventually, the Kings posting a mammoth total of 147, the highest of the tournament so far, surpassing Varthu's 135. So they've scored the highest total of the tournament so far in the Manipal Champions League 2024, as leaving the Telugu Titans from Vijayawada a very, very tough task of chasing that target of 147, 148 to win. It's not going to be any easier for them to do so. They'll have to maintain a very, very high run rate right from the start till the end, and the Kings also have a potent bowling attack which might prevent them from doing so. And as the Telugu Titans begin their chase, I'll be back with you for description. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio as the Telugu Titans from Vijayawada begin the chase of a huge target of 148 for victory in this third and quarter final of the Manipal Champions League 2024 to earn the right to be in the semi-finals, and the Kings, after certainly the Telugu Titans getting off the mark with the boundary. A gentle tap past the fielders at the backward point region, and the ball raced away over the ropes for 4 runs. So the Telugu Titans needing close to more than 14 plus runs in every over to deny the Kings a place in the semi-final. But Brigitte sending down a dot ball here, ball pitching outside the off stump and then rising a little, beating the batsman on the rise, beaten by the bounce there. Not able to make any contact, and the ball back in the hands of the bowler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the offside, predominantly offside field over here for the batsman, as he pushes this one into the covers there and takes off for a single. Prithviraj and Srinivas Raju, the two of them out in the middle for the Telugu Titans from Vijayawada. Srinivas Raju on 5. Prithviraj yet to open his account here as he turns away at this one, but then up his shot there towards the backward square leg region. Gets him a single and he's off the mark. All the same, 7 for no loss there. Brigitte in charge of bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, and he comes right arm over the wicket, and this has been tucked away towards the vacant mid-wicket region. They take one, they come back for the second as well. The throw comes in, he could be out. Yes, he's out.
And that has resulted in a one out.
Srinivas Raju not able to make his ground. Charged up for the second run, which was possibly not there because the fielder was covering up very well and then came up with a very accurate throw to the wicketkeeper, who dislodged the bails. Certainly the Telugu Titans in trouble in this big chase here, losing the wicket of opener Srinivas Raju. They will see the replay of that incident, the dismissal. And this one has been pushed defensively back down the track on the onside by the new man Abdullah, who's come in at the fall of Srinivas Raju's wicket.
That's the end of the first over.
So 8 runs coming in the first over for the Telugu Titans. Almost more than 6 short of the requirement per over for them in their chase of 148.
Good bowling this by
Brigitte.
the NHB Kings.
If the Telugu Titans do not capitalize on the power play, then they might probably, be in a sort of border, like we discussed.
The intent, there has to be intent of, dominance.
Vinod in charge of bowling operations. from the far end, and this was taken on the half volley and swung over long on there. The ball going over the ropes on the first bounce for a boundary. And Prithviraj tries to go for a mighty heave at that one, misses it completely. The wicketkeeper knocks off the stumps, but his bat is back inside the crease. The ball ricochets off the wickets into the vacant region over there behind the stumps, and the two of them steal an extra run over there. The total going up to 13 for 1. Abdullah trying to fend that away on the offside. Makes no contact whatsoever with the ball. Playing it away from the line. This has been turned away to a short, fine chance of another run out over here, but then the throw just missing the target with the batsman Prithviraj certainly out of his crease. Had he hit the stumps, he might well have been on his way back. That fortunately did not happen for the Telugu Titans as they chase 148. Here he is, and taken on the full and swung down the ball, taking the thin outer edge and running down behind wide there. The total going up to 19 for 1.
And also Telugu Titans team. Don't go to guide here. Come on, make some noise, please. Telugu Titans, make some noise.
Prithviraj swings, misses the ball in the hands of the wicketkeeper. Attempt to stump the batsman once again there. ಸರಿ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗಡೆ
A good throw. Rocket arm. That's the end of that over, ladies and gentlemen, and the score is 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 overs, 20 runs. Last over of the power play.
Needing 14 and over, they managed to score 10 and over.
We would have said that's a very good score, 2 overs 20, because only a run rate of 10.
They will have to certainly step up the scoring rate even further if they are to make any thing of their chase in the quarterfinal against the Kings. Ajay Ashok bowling the third over of the innings from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end outside the off stump over there. And Abdullah tries to drive, misses it completely, taken by the wicketkeeper. this time Abdullah connects well on the full.
It's a boundary.
The ball races over the extra cover boundary on the first bounce for 4 runs. The ball back with the bowler who bowls, and this time taken on the half volley and driven down towards mid-on there, and bit of a misfielding and chance of a run out over here, but then again the two of them scramble back into their creases on 2 occasions in the same delivery. Prithviraj wanting a second run sent back, and the batsman desperately diving into the crease. 26 for 1 there, the total. Prithviraj on 6 and Arun Tumati on 7. Ajay Shok, the bowler. Yuri is right arm over the wicket. Attempt by Prithviraj to turn it away on the onside, somewhere between square and fine leg. Misses it completely there, taken by the wicket keeper. No run. And Prithviraj tries to play a reverse shot over there, loses his balance in the process and drops down. Fortunately, all's well with him, and that's the end of the over, the third over, the final and the power play.
The power play, ladies and gentlemen, the score is 26 for 1.
26 for 1 after 3 overs. Certainly, it should have been somewhere in the region of 45 or so, but the Telugu Titans being pulled back, they did well to score 10 runs in the first 2 overs, and they're not able to manage more than 6 in the third, which sends the run rate shooting up over here for them once more. As it is, it's quite steep, at little more than 14 from the start. Ajit in charge of bowling operations. Outside the off stop, and
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ, ತೆಲುಗು ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು, ಅದು ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Taken on the half volley and driven into the covers there, but they take a sharp single, once again getting back into their respective creases. Prithviraj moves up to 6, Arun Tumati on 8. This is lofted high, very high in fact, and the bowler getting right underneath it, got both his hands to it, just did well, but then finally let it slip. Possibly the sun in his eyes, the cause of that drop catch. Anyway, the ball goes up. That's always going to be the case. Only the clouds could possibly prevent that from happening, but that's not the situation right here. Up a shot this time towards third man, the ball racing away towards the boundary, and it crosses the deep third man ropes for 4 runs once again. Another lofted shot towards extra cover, and this time again he's been spilled. Once again the fielder getting underneath it, not able to hold it together, and the second reply for the Telugu Titans in quick succession. Ball taking the outrage and running down towards fine leg. It could be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Crosses the ropes all along the fence, along the ground rather.
Consistently, it's definitely going to be living up, but we never say never.
Lofted shot there high over mid wicket for what is certainly a huge 6.
He has already started off with a huge 6 over square leg.
Next delivery coming up there from the far end and outside the off stump. The ball cocking up a little after pitching. Attempt by the batsman to drive it square of the wicket. Not getting a touch to it. An appeal for a stumping over there, but no, says the umpire. Discussion between the umpires were there, but finally the decision of not out being accepted by the fielding team. This is taken on the rise and driven towards wideish mid wicket there. They take one and come back for the second very comfortably as well. Prithviraj quite quick and he's running between the wickets. Arun Tamati on 18, Prithviraj on 13 on strike here. The ball taking a thick outrage and possibility of a run out. Yes, I think he's given him. Yes. Abdullah Rana, the throw came very quickly to the wicketkeeper who had the bails off, and Abdullah stranded well outside the crease. The Telugu Titans suffering another setback in their chase over here, and the Kings looking to, and another possibility of a run out. Yes, the finger goes up once again.
Absolutely unfortunate that the Telugu Titans are going down this way.
लास्ट पर और आयता ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಓರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಇರ 5 over 46.
46 the total. One more ball remaining in the over, and outside the off stump, an attempt by the batsman to drive it square of the wicket, not getting a touch to it, taken by the wicket keeper. End of the over.
46.
5 overs gone, and the bowling shifts to the pavilion end for the remaining 5 overs, and the Kings in a very, very good position at the moment here. The Telugu Titans, needing 14 plus an over from the start, have been certainly stopped in their tracks by the Kings. Vinod, the bowler, Karthik, beginning the 6th over from the pavilion end. Wide call by the umpire there. One more to the total, which moves up to 47 for 3. And the Telugu Titans having to step up the scoring rate if they are to make a match of the total. The requirement being very, very high. 147 the total which the Kings posted, the highest of the tournament so far, surpassing the 135 which Vartur had managed yesterday. This is driven down the track there by a shock. Straight back to the bowler. No run.
ಅದು ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ
46 for 3, ladies and gentlemen. Telugu Titans. Just only 102 runs required.
Change of the ball being necessitated.
It's actually the halfway mark, and 46 for 3 would have ideally been a good score, because we've seen scores of 90, 100, being really match-winning totals.
Karthik again. And this is taken on the rise and just swung over mid-wicket for 6 runs. And this one has been cut away nicely towards the whitish third man region there. They take one, that's all they'll get as the throw comes into the non-striker's end. 55 for 3 the total going up to for the Telugu Titans. This has been taken on the rise and driven down towards the whitish mid-wicket region once again there for a single. The singles and twos might keep the scoreboard moving, but then the team will eventually be stranded at the end of it all if the run rate is not maintained, and this is
Deceived both the batsman and the keeper.
It has also deceived the wicket.
the ball beating the batsman outside the off stump and somehow hitting the wicket keeper on his foot and just bounding away over the ropes behind him for 4 byes. The total going up to 60 for 3. They need another 87 runs in the remaining 3 overs to get closer to the target.
It's 60 for 3. 6 overs, 60 for 3.
Certainly, the Kings having more than a foot in the door in their entry to the semi-finals of the Manipal Champions League 2024 cricket tournament at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio here in Bengaluru.
4 sixes in every over, and Telugu Titans will win this.
Asif in charge of bowling operations, and this has been taken on the rise, and he could be out. Yes, he's out. Caught there at mid-on.
And very good catch as well.
see the replay of that incident over there. The Telugu Titans in deeper trouble here.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Asif bowls for the second time in this over, pushed down on the onside there. Asif running to his right to do the fielding, where shot mid-on would have been, and the two of them cross over for a single. Asif again bowls and
well bowled there, well bowled there. Good pace
outside the off stump, the ball pitching just outside the off stump and keeping low after pitching over there, and the batsman trying to go for a mighty hit at that one, misses it completely, taken by the wicket keeper. No run. 61 for 4 the total for the Telugu Titans from Vijayawada. It's been cut away nicely there, past the fielder at backward point. They take one, they come back for the second as the throw comes in from the deep over there. And that's all they'll get as the wicket keeper backs up. The throw coming in a little wide. Asif picking up the wicket in the very first ball that he bowled in this over. Here he is, beginning his longish run up. Wide outside the off stump and leg stump rather. Wide call by the umpire there. One more to the total, which goes up to 64 for 4. Got away nicely there towards short third man, but before the throw could come in, they take a sharp single over there, which takes it to 65 for 4. Attempt to push on the offside, the ball taking the inner edge and travelling towards the onside, towards where short square leg would have been. The wicket keeper hurrying up to do the fielding and preventing any runs over there. End over the over all the same. 7 gone, 65 for 4.
The score is 65 for 4. 65 for 4 after 7, 3 overs remain. Come on guys, let's have this 3 overs.
ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಬಂತು ಇವಾಗ ಬಂತು ಬೇಡ. ಓಕೆ
3 more overs remaining in the innings here for the Telugu Titans to get closer to that requirement of 148. Looks as though the Kings have certainly pushed them a lot on the defensive. And this has been swung, he could be out. Oh no, the fielder getting both his hands to it and
Very good effort. At the
just
last moment, the ball just
spills it down.
bounced off his hand and resulting in just one run.
A single all the same. This is again taken on the half volley and driven down towards mid-on, another single.
The Titans are falling
Ajay
short.
Ashok, the bowler.
The target is looking further and further away. Any change of balls happened here?
Sir, ball. Ball.
ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಯ್ ಕತೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಎಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಬಿಸಾಕ
ಆಯ್ತು
67 for the total. Ajay Ashok still has 3 deliveries remaining in this over. The 8th has been struck down on the onside towards long on there, but then the fielder coming in from a deeper position picks it up and returns it to the bowler, but the two have time enough to cross over for a single. The bowls outside the leg stump, coming in sharply there to the batsman, who watches it well and steers it down towards the wideish mid-wicket region there and gets a single all the same. The last ball of the 8th over coming up. Taken on the half volley and lofted high over there. The bowler getting underneath it. Yes, he managed to hold on to it.
Very good judgment there by the bowler.
Jay Ashok managing to take the return catch as the Telugu Titans lose another wicket. The 9th over coming up here from the pavilion end, and the new man Sandeep trying to steer it down on the onside, does not quite get hold of it.
And the next two teams are
69 for 5. Karthik bowls full toss, has been smashed over wideish mid wicket for 4 runs. The ball going for 6 runs. No ball also called. So the Telugu Titans getting 7 runs and a free hit as well to add to their total. They now go up to 76. Still need quite a bit in the remaining 2 overs. This one from Ashok, from Karthik rather. Outside the off stump, not able to do anything to that one. Driven down to mid off over there and fielded and returned back. The left-handed Venkatesh, the wicketkeeper for the Telugu Titans, on strike over there. 77 for 5 the total. As Karthik prepares his run up and bowls. Wide outside the leg stump, once again eluding the wicketkeeper and racing down over the ropes behind him for 4 runs. So 5 more to the total.
Is bowling and I think he wants to gift away some runs.
He's been swung down there by the left-hander. Pass fine leg there for 4 runs. Venkatesh off the mark with that boundary. Two more deliveries left in this over, the 9th of the innings. Full toss, swung high. He feel like getting underneath it, but not able to get closer as the two of them cross over for 2 runs there, just behind shot fine leg. The ball rose quite high over there. Last ball of the 9th over. Taken on the half volley and pulled away towards mid wicket there, but then stopped on the ropes for 2 runs, and extra there by a result of an overthrow. Appeal for a run out there to the third umpire.
To the third umpire now. The TV umpire. TV umpire to director. Waiting for the run out decision. And this looks like, can you rock and roll, director? And there is a directive which is coming in from the ground front that there is no smoking inside the premises, ladies and gentlemen. There is no smoking inside the premises. The rule on the ground. Umpire is also waiting for the decision. Umpire decision is out. Out given by the umpire, and this run was not at all needed.
Batsman knocking, almost walking into the crease, but not putting his bat down on the ground. When the bails were off.
The batsman, ladies and gentlemen.
88 for 6 the total.
Sir, well played. Hard luck, sir.
Fielder name, please. Sir, fielder name.
the last over of the innings coming up.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, there is no smoking allowed in the campus. Please refrain. It is no smoking allowed in the campus. Oh, outside
Cut
edge.
away and inside edge
And
past
the boundary.
wicketkeeper onto the deep third man fence for 4 runs.
ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಅಂದೆ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಇದಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಿಷ
Kartik alone.
ಸರ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
The Telugu Titans, I want to say, these guys have played well. 96 they have scored.
ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
But
ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್
the chasing score was so much. Looks overwhelming now. This waiting for the umpire signal. Umpire. And once again, the umpire to director. The umpire to director. It is a referral for a run-out decision. Looks little confusing. Can we have director? Can we have rock and roll, please?
ವಾಕ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
Very
ನಿಮ್ದು
fast rock and roll. Slow.
ಸೌಂಡ್
slow
ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ
start. Thank you, and that is the end. Given out, and the batsman is also looking disappointed, sir. Sir, was that out?
Another run out over there. Prijit bowling the last over.
Once again, inside edge, this way. Oh, nice. Very nice, sir. You needed
Over the ropes on the fine leg there for 4 runs. 9,
Yes,
8,
Telugu Titans, 100,
6.
man. Well done, well played.
Once
And
again,
wicket. But I want to tell you, Telugu Titans
bowled
were
him.
the first team to achieve 100 in the second innings, guys. Come on, put your hands together for yourself.
Who is out now? Madhu. Anna, Madhu. Anna.
Madhu Kodali. Bowled there by Prijit as the Kings close in on a very, very comfortable victory in this third quarter-final of the Manipal Champions League 2024.
In a run chase, had they conceded maybe 30 runs lesser, they could have easily won this.
This has been slapped down towards, and that's a misfielding there as the ball rolls all the ropes for 4 runs.
Qualified for the semi-final, everybody.
that's the end of the third quarter-final with the Kings winning the quarter-final by 48 runs, convincingly defeating the Telugu Titans from Vijayawada to storm into the semi-final of the Manipal Champions League 2024. And before the Mysore Maharajas and the Varthur Vikings clash into the fourth quarter-final, I'll be back with you for description later.
Runs, which is probably the biggest in the history of the Manipal Champions League. What it will even go?
Batsman hit at 4-4-8.
Batsman ate 4 eggs. That's what he says. So that's the secret behind that muscle power. Congratulations on winning that one. Thank you so much. We'll go ahead and have a word with you. It's unfortunate, but considering the situation, you actually lost the game. But 106 runs on the board is no child's play in 10 overs. Do you have a few closing thoughts that you would like to share with your team members?
Our strength is bowling. In 5 hours, I think we played a better cricket. After 5 hours, we lost our mark. Probably next day, because we told more bouncers also. And we really played like this. And second, congratulations to them. And hard luck, guys. You played very well. Better than next.
Thank you so much for having a word with us. First of all, I think it is, prudent on our part to go ahead and give you a round of applause, everybody. Please put your hands together for the Telugu Titans. They've come this far. Unfortunately, it's a game of cricket, and as they say, a game of glorious uncertainties. Thank you so much for participating. We have the Man of the Match award that's going to be presented. We have Dr. Ashwini who's going to be presenting a phenomenal performance, and he wins himself 7,500 rupees, a check of 7,500 rupees. Congratulations, thank you so much, the two people doing the honor. Actually, we want to have a word with you. Tamil la peslama? Okay, Bengali la Okay, how was the feeling out there in the middle? I mean, you scored 147. You can answer in Tamil, just that I'm not able to speak properly, so I'm just asking you a question. You went out there and put in your best foot forward. Your thoughts on your team performance, your individual performance as well?
First of all, I want to thank to the team. Firstly, I was planned to stay in the crease. That is the main key point. So I was doing that. So it was doing.
One more question. When you're batting, do you count your runs? Do you count the number of sixes and fours that you hit?
No.
You don't count the number? It's okay, you can keep it. You sure? Okay, round of applause for Ajit. Wonderful performance under pressure in a quarter-final game. That is it from the presentation ceremony. We're going to be moving on to the next game, the fourth quarter-final that's going to take place right here. Keep it locked for all that and more. Thank you so much, guys.
That is the end of the presentation. For the final match, the team for playing for the final. I would say they are ready, and the MSB teams have qualified for the semi-finals. All the best for them. And I will request one person from the team who is not playing, please go near the scorer, please. One person from each team, please lower your voice, everybody. The teams. One person from each team, please go to the scorer. Thank you. And one more.
jangan namanya video call लगाना देखते हैं video call लगाना लगाना भाई हाँ ये WhatsApp पे लगा
All right, friends, this is the big game. The fourth quarterfinal and this is between two and we're going the Manipal Maharashtra. Four teams are playing on batting. We know how far it's going. So we are currently into the run marathon and try all of you will be on the edge of your seats by the time this gets to the
Hey, I kill it.
And that's going to happen right now. Run the toss and throws to Bob Cross from Buster, forcing that he will going to pick up the score in a close game.
ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡೋದು
ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್.
ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಪ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಅದೇ ಆ ಊರ ಮೇಲೆ ನೆನಪು ಆಯ್ತು. ನಿಜ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ.
ಹಲೋ ಜೀವನ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ.
ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
ಏನು
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ರಪ್ಪ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್
ನಿಮಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಹೌದಾ ಸರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೈಡ್ ಆರಾಮ ಸರ್. ಸಾರಿ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅಂತ ಇವರು ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗಿ ಬಟ್ ಈಗ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಫಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಶಿವು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಯ್ತು ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಐಮ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ. ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆಚೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಐತೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಐತೇನೋ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಟ್ಕೊ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಹೌದಾ ಹಾಂ ಸರಿ.
Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, ladies and gentlemen. The fourth quarter final of the Manipal Champions League 2024 underway over here. The two contestants, the Mysore Rajas and the Vikings.
ఇట్లా ఏమే నష్టం నాకు ఏమే
Turu passing a total of 135 yesterday.
model college
Here it is. Not crossing the line, picked up on the second bounce and returned back to the keeper there.
So Vijay sir bowling ಅಲ್ಲಿ access.
MSB Kings from Bangalore entering the semi-final. The cost of the Titans of Vijayawada. Bowling the first over for the Mysore Maharajas and a good start.
Camera switch ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್, camera switch ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ
We saw you there.
Final lineup. It's A versus B. It's going to be Mangalore Thunder versus Salem Strikers, and MHB Kings away the winners of this match between these two teams here. The Wattu Vikings and the...
Well, back to the first over without a loss of a wicket.
Well, no loss.
And with that, they lose wicket number 1 in the second over. That is something you might be a little upset about, but I think these things are part and parcel of the game of cricket. We have went to the loss of 1 wicket, 1.1 overs gone. We still look to place the score way past 100 to make sure that the Maharajas don't get it easily, because anything above 100 does look a challenging total on this wicket.
Hello.
ಅವನು ಅವಿನಾಶ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಇದೆ
ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು ನಿಖಿಲ್.
Vijay Kumar in charge of bowling operations over there. Sachin Mishra set the ball and an up shot over there, but falling just short of the fielder. Mid off. Kalyan Reddy, new man. Sachin Mishra on 12. Kalyan Reddy just come in. 1 run with the Mysore Maharajas striking in the early part of the innings, and this one has been slammed. Like there, the ball goes all the ropes on the second bounce over there. 4 runs. Next one, Estadio off stump, cut away nasty there, past point fielder. Long chase there, they take one, they come back for the second comfortably there. Overthrow also, and that gives him time to go for a third run as well. So 3 runs, 1 gifted away. 21 Kalyan Reddy on 1, Sachin Mishra on 19 over here. Vijay Kumar in charge of bowling operations. Very short run up here for this bowler.
ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತೈತಂತೆ
Past the umpire, right arm over the wicket bowls. Almost a full toss there, driven down through the covers, and before the return comes in, the two of them cross over for 2 runs, comfortably taken. No hiccups. Kalyan Reddy on 3, Sachin Mishra on 19. $22 for 1 over there. Vipin in charge of bowling operations here. Sporting the number 99 on his back. There he is, gripping the ball firmly to deliver. Here he is, almost a full toss, and he could be out. No, the ball went straight to the fielder and shot square leg. Got both his hands to it and did not manage to hold on to it.
And it happens, it was
22 for 1.
It came a little quick onto him, I'm assuming.
Sachin Mishra surviving over there.
The people supporting them, amazing.
Vipin again, right arm over the wicket. Bowls good length delivery. Well pitched up to the batsman on the stumps this time. And the batsman, giving it all the respect it deserved, goes back and pushes it gently down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding over there. No run. 22 for 1. Almost a full toss as the batsman comes forward to it and drives on the onside towards mid-on. But not getting any runs for that effort over there. And this has been hoisted over mid-wicket for a huge 6. Sachin Mishra getting into the act. Chance of a run out over here. A lot of appeal, but by Rakesh is not out, nothing doing as the batsman had reached his crease over there. So the Mysore Maharajas not getting anything out of that effort over there. All the same, they've been fielding very well to keep the runs down, and let's see how much the Vartur team can do to push up the score. Another full toss as the batsman comes forward to it and drives right down to mid-on there for a single as he takes off with the stroke to complete that run. "30 for 1 after 3 overs, the Vartur Vikings with Sachin Mishra on 26 from 14, Kalyan Reddy on 4. This has been pushed on, a cheeky single also to shot mid-off over there, shot cover in fact. Jagdish, the bowler. as he bowls, and attempt by the batsman to go down on one knee and swing it away towards square leg. Fine leg, misses it completely as the ball keeps lower than what he possibly expected. No run. This one, he takes it on the full, and an uppish shot towards wideish mid-wicket there. The fielder getting to it, but then not managing to hold on once again. So a couple of drop catches serving the Wattur Vikings very well as they start their innings.
There have been a lot of that have been put down.
And this one takes it, and then almost the same spot, the same fielder as well, who spills it up again.
But he was very good effort. Saved almost 3 runs for the team. Well done.
2 reprives there for this batsman. Sachin Mishra, who now moves up to 29 from 17. Kalyan ready on strike. Short pitch delivery, guided down towards short third man. Chance for a run out over here, but no. The ball missing the stumps by at least a foot or so, with the batsman scurrying back to the safety of his crease over there. And this has been lofted high over wideish mid-wicket for a huge 6 over there. And certainly the Wattur Vikings stepping up the momentum.
Alright, so with that, the Wattur Kings have made a statement that they aren't going to be
Four overs gone, 41 for 1, 10 runs and over. The run rate being kept up by the Wattur Kings as they try to build up the total. Fresh over from Bipin, playing across the line of the delivery there, trying to swing it away towards the onside. The ball shared outside the on. And this is, he connects very well and over long on for a huge 6 once again. single, very well taken single. In Mishra on 36 from 19.
That's finding the gap through the gully area, beautifully placed.
Timed it very well, played that stroke a little late, but managed to place it between the two fielders over there. Getting 4 runs in the bargain. Vipin again, having given away 20 runs so far. It's been taken on the half volley and just almost helicopter sort of shot there as he picked it up. Pulls it down to the long on fence for 4 runs.
Quickly, please.
53 for 1. 5 overs gone and the bowling end changing.
At the end of 5 overs, the score is 57 for 1. And
57 with that
there's going to be a change of ends.
boundary.
That last shot gave us glimpses of yesterday of Mahendra Singh Dhoni with that helicopter shot, piercing the gap perfectly between mid-wicket and long on.
Crowds getting excited with the
57
drone
for
camera.
1. Kalyan Reddy on 21. Sachin Mishra on 36. As the teams refresh themselves on the field over here at the halfway mark in this 4th quarter-final of the Manipal Champions League 2024 cricket tournament at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. As I've been mentioning to you, this is the last quarter-final with Mangalore Thunders, Salem Strikers and MBH Kings already having qualified for the finals. It should be Thunders versus Strikers in the first semi-final and the Kings was the winners of the Vikings and the Maharajas in the second semi-final later in the day, to be followed by the grand final to decide the champion of this tournament. "57 for 1 as the bowling end changes to the far side. Kalyan Reddy batting on 21 and the red hot Sachin Mishra on 36 from 19, and the bowling in charge of Vipin, I think, once again from the far end. No, it's not Vipin. Full toss has been smashed away. Over wide each mid wicket. We wait for the umpire signal. It crossed the line. On the first bounce, it goes over. 4 runs.
4-1, and you can only imagine how it's going to get as the game progresses. You have another 4.5 overs, and we're going to be witnessing absolute blistering carnage here.
Next ball guided away gently towards back with a point region, but before the throw could come in, the two of them cross over for a sharp single, which takes Sachin Mishra on to 37 and Kalyan Reddy on strike here. Outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire there. Outside the off stump, the batsman in two minds goes forward and then draws back, finally pushes it down towards point there for a single. Which brings Sachin Mishra on strike. Here he is, and there it is. He takes it on the rise and swung high over there, and he's had been out. Swung high over there towards mid-wicket, and the fielder running in took a very, very well judged catch over there to send back the most dangerous batsman in the working ranks, Sachin Mishra. Jagdish, the bowler, running in a good distance to hold that catch. Just did very well. Update agila. 60. So Sachin Mishra walking back into the dugout. Jagdish once again comes in and bowls and has been pushed away down towards the backward point region once again for a single by the new man Vinod. Gets off with a single. Kalyan Reddy on strike. And he could be out again here. Yes. Reddy went for a mighty heave at that one. The ball took the outer edge of his bat and trickled down towards the gully region, and the wicketkeeper running to his right did not hold it for the first time. The ball popped out of his gloves, but he managed to hang on and send back Kalyan Reddy.
What is not updated? Not updated. Six over complete 62. Last ball ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಡಾಟಾ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್
Full toss has been smashed over Wise mid wicket there for 6 runs, I think. That takes the total into the 70s for the Vattur Vikings. This one taken on the rise and smashed towards the deep mid-wicket region, and two of them take 2 runs for that effort before the throw comes into the wicket-keeper's end, and the bails get dislodged, but the batsman making his ground over there.
And they both are capable of pulling off even 150 in 10 overs, so we'll have to see how these two teams approach this game. Like I said, this is
ಒಂದು ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಸರ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
And this one has been taken on the full and slammed over the whitish mid-wicket region there for another 6.
The momentum is again shifted back to the over.
$79 for 3 the total for the Vattur Vikings, and this one taken on the half volley and once again pulled away, but the ball falling just short of the fielder, who certainly let go half chance to dismiss the batsman. As the ball rolls over the line for a boundary. Vinod on 19, Ajay Kumar yet to open his account. Ravi Kiran, the bowler, and this is outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire. One more to the total, which goes up to 84, I think. So the Vattur Vikings managing to build up the total considerably despite the loss of wickets, and this is once again taken on the rise and just slammed over whitish mid-wicket for a huge 6 once again by Vinod. Races away to 25 from just 6 deliveries.
Once more.
90 for 3. The ball back in the hands of Ravi Kiran. Right arm over the wicket, short pitch delivery. Once again slammed high over backward square leg for another huge 6 over here.
One run goal.
96 for 3 at the end of 7 overs. They're well on their way to post a big total. They made 135 yesterday against Yashwanpur. That was the highest, which is surpassed today. The 147 that we saw in the earlier match. And once again, a top edge. He could be out this time. No, the fielder getting underneath it at deep third man and at deep point, in fact, and spilling it down. Overthrow was also considered over there as they take the second run as well. $98 for 3. The Mysore Maharajas spilling a number of catches, which should have been taken. At least 5 of them were quite easy. This is taken on the half volley and driven towards long on there. This time they can get 2 runs as they race away very quickly for the second as well. We know the very, very quick runner between the wickets.
The 1 change. Total 100 on 1 ball.
Vartho reaching the 3-figure mark, 100 for 3. Short pitch, rising delivery attempt by Vinod to guide it down towards the offside. Doesn't make any contact, taken by the wicket keeper.
Whenever Vartho has been able to get the big ones, they've been rotating the strike and running between the wickets really hard.
Taken once again on the off volley and driven down towards the long on region before the fielder could come in and throw it back to the bowler. A single, nevertheless. And this one, an edge, and he's out. Tried to go for a mighty swipe at that one, got a top edge, and the wicketkeeper diving in front of him takes that catch. And the umpire had no hesitation in giving him out. So Vinod walking back.
Tight Yorkers, and now just changing your length and amounting to an outside edge. But what an innings!
Shiv Kumar, the bowler.
Sir, show your back to me.
Very good batting.
$100 అవును.
I think it is for the new man, Pramod, coming in and lofted shot. He could be out this time. And yes, this time the catch held for a change.
The Mysore Maharajas are catching at rebounds. They're catching it on the rebounds.
That looks like a hat-trick ball.
But sir, well played as well. Very good innings.
Took the catch at the second attempt. The ball popped out of his hands, as had been the case on earlier occasions, but then he managed to grasp it, recover, and take it a second time to send back the batsman. 101 for 5 there.
The Maharajas need to restrict what the Kings. The Kings.
Shiv Kumar taking 2 for 17. This has been swung away towards
Oh, what a
the
shot!
mid-wicket region there, and the ball rolls away over the ropes for 4 runs as the fielder unable to get close to it in an attempt to stop it as it rolls over the line for 4 runs.
The ball was bouncing, but he got on the leg side, pressing it, bisecting the.
This is again taken on the half volley and pulled away towards
A good
long
fielding,
on.
very good judgment of
Take
where the boundary
1,
line was,
and
well,
that's all they'll
saving
get
3
for it.
important runs.
Udayan and Ajay Kumar, the 2 of them at the wicket. Outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire. 1 more to the total. The batsman swinging and missing, not making any contact whatsoever, but a single to the extras nevertheless. This one outside the off stump, and the batsman playing across or against the line. Pushes it down towards mid-on there for a single. $108 for 5. Ajay Kumar on strike. Udayan just opens his account for 1.
MHP and Salem to please come
Full
to
toss has
the
been smashed away. Over long on, and he's out. A lovely catch taken this time for a change by the Mysore fielders, and a good catch on the line, and the Wattu Vikings to lose another wicket.
I request the captain from MHP and from Salem to please come to the checkered backdrop for the toss. We also need the umpire who's going to officiate the next game, the match referee for the first semi-finals to please come near the checkered backdrop. We're going to have the first semi-final. Near the presentation area. In the meanwhile, another wicket down for Wattu. I request the match referee as well to please assemble by the presentation area.
The ball retrieved, and this has been driven down there by the new man, Ranjay, for a single. Both of them on 1, Udayan on strike over here. Full toss has been swung away high, and he could be out here. Yes, he's out. The catch brought off inches away from the ropes.
And
We'll wait for the umpire's decision.
The dust. Or is it a 6? We are yet to see if it's actually crossed the boundary line. In fact, if he has actually stepped over the boundary line, or if he has completed a clean catch.
It's a third umpire decision. Wait, hold on. It's on to third umpire. Wait, hold on. That's all.
TV umpire, good director. Zoom in please, zoom in. Yes, zoom in please.
ಕೇಳಬೇಕಲ್ಲಿ
Alright, so finally that's declared out. And the Mysore.
$109 the total as we come to the final over of the innings. The two Chetan and Ranjay with Vijay Kumar in charge of bowling operations. He's got 3 for 18. The first ball of the 10th over. Outside the off stump, the batsman preparing to play almost a cross bat shot. Decides to allow it to go through to the wicket keeper. The second ball of this over. Full toss has been cut away nicely there through the fielders, and the ball crosses the deep third man fence for 4 runs. 4 more to the total. It goes up to 113 for 7 for the Vattur Vikings. 4 more deliveries remaining in the over, and let's see what they can do to further push up the total. Attempt by the batsman to turn it around on the onside. The ball takes the outer edge and travels the other way. With no close-in fielder around there, they decide to take a single and get it very comfortably as well. And this has been cut away nicely once again towards the third man region. There's a fielder chasing it, stopped there with his foot inside the ropes. They take 2, they come back for the second chance for an out, and he's out, I think. Yes, he's out. The finger goes up.
Then there's another wicket down there. 115 for 7.
$115 for 8, the score for the Vattur Vikings. Nandish in charge of bowling operations, bowling the last over. 2 more to go. has been pushed down towards mid-on. Fielder from a deeper position coming in to stop it and throw it back. Batsman swings, it takes the bottom edge of the bat and trickles down towards mid-wicket. They take one, they come back for the second as well. Chance for another run out. Yes, he's out once again. The finger goes up.
Yet another wicket, and it looks like the end. Nabattur lost a leg. Nabattur guys lost a leg. See, I think they did considerable damage already before that. They are 116 against right.
Varthur certainly putting up a good total. 116 at the end of 10 overs, and the Mysore Maharajas have a lot to do if they are to catch up. More than 10 runs an over right from the start. Certainly they have the batting in them to make a successful chase over here, and as the chase begins, I'll be back with you for further description. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Varthur Vikings posting a total of 116 for 9, and the Maharaja team from Mysore just beginning their chase, and let's see how much they are able to get closer to that total. Big total, no doubt. The first ball outside the leg stump has been just swung away towards past the back of the square leg fence for 4 runs there. So the Maharaja is starting off on a very, very promising note over here.
Right from ball one, just helping it down the leg side for 4. Remember the power play, so the field men are inside the circle. It's very easy for them to get those initial boundaries.
Second delivery, once again a rousing shot to that ball rising outside the off stump and a top edge over the edge of the close-in fielders all the way to the third man fence for 4 runs there. Sachin Mishra copping punishment. Both deliveries dispatched for boundaries there by the Maharajas.
What a great start from the Mysore team, ladies and gentlemen. Setting tone accordingly for this chase.
Two balls, 2 boundaries, and once again taken on the half volley and pulled away over the long on fence for 4 runs. 12 without loss in just 3 deliveries. Shiv Kumar starting off on a very, very rousing note here in the chase for 116. They already knocked off 12 runs in just 3 deliveries. So the Varthur Vikings getting as much as they give to start with, and let's see how far the Maharajas can maintain this momentum. Sachin Mishra, a long run up from the pavilion end, goes away from us and bowls right arm over the wicket, and once again taken on the half volley and just swung over long on for 4 runs. The ball going over the ropes on the first bounce.
Clean start, and that is how it looks. The Mysore Maharajas have hit 4 consecutive boundaries, chasing 117 for a win. It really and truly looks like they can actually go ahead and, achieve this.
Alright, we have special occasion, everybody. And if I can get your attention, all of you there.
Full toss, once again swung away past square leg. This should be another boundary. Yes, it is. 5 deliveries, 5 fours. Shiv Kumar.
Super, sir. This is the afternoon visit.
That's in the air. Is that going to be out caught? And what a brilliant pass that was.
So Shiv Kumar eventually being out to a splendid running catch over there on the whitish mid-wicket fence after scoring 5 boundaries of the 5 ball that he faced, and he was out in the 6th over there. So the momentum slightly upset there for the Mysore Maharajas with the wicket of Shiv Kumar, who came in all guns blazing, but then the fire was put off before it could assume dangerous proportions by the Vattur Vikings. So Mysore Maharajas certainly now will have to regroup and see how much they can do to chase the target of 116. This one up a shot there past the fielder in the covers for 4 runs once again. 50, the Mysore total, chasing 116. Vinod yet again, once again outside the leg stump and fended away towards the same position, and a misfielding over there. The ball rolls over the line for another boundary. The second successive for the Mysore Maharajas.
The pressure is mounting on Pattur. It isn't easy. It is a high pressure cooker scenario here.
Absolutely.
Vinod once again bowls, taken on the half volley and driven. Lofted shot over there. They take 2 runs.
For the Water Kings, chances are not going to be easy. You have to grab them. And here there was a chance. However, move on to the next ball.
Lofted shot over there. Difficult for the fielder to run behind and make that a catch. Obviously, it fell into no man's land. This has been pulled away towards mid-on. Straight to the fielder though. No run. Faster delivery. He could be out this time in the cover. No, the fielder gets right underneath it, gets his hand, and then does not manage to hold on to it. Another reply for the Maharajas.
And if a captain drops the catch, nobody can say anything. Come on, cheers for them, come on!
57 for 2 the total. Once again with Vinod getting ready to send down the next delivery. Faster one on the Midland leg stump, rising a little, and the batsman goes on his back foot and pushes it down into the mid-wicket region. Takes a single all the same. That's the end of the over. 4 gone. 58 for 2 the total for the Mysore Maharajas.
Thank you so much. I think time to time.
Ravi Kumar on 23 and Vipin on 7.
Music DJ. The score is 58 for 2. DJ, some music. Come on, there you go. Oh, the Mysore team. I love this dance. Vipin.
The 5th over to be bowled from the pavilion end. Vinod in charge of bowling. Ravi Kumar on strike over there from on 23. Cut away nicely there, up his shot, but there's no fielder there as the ball stopped after a long run there from the deep point region, but only 2 runs to the Mysore team instead of a boundary, so that takes them on to 60 for 2.
Some momentum coming back over to teams here.
60.
6-0. Ravi Kumar 23.
Lofted shot high over long on there, and no chance for anyone to get it. The ball lobs over the ropes for a 6.
Canada Yetto Kasa.
66 for 2. The total for the Mysore Maharajas at the moment. We are in the 5th over the halfway mark. A bouncer hit on his face there. Vipin.
No loss between these two teams. I think we are checking for concussion.
Vipin refreshing himself after being hit on the face by that rising delivery from Sujit.
So beautiful.
He's all set now to take him on once again. He bowls, tries to drive square of the wicket, doesn't quite get hold of it, plays his shot a little late over there. The ball takes the outer edge and trickles down towards the gully region. Straight to the fielder though, no run. 66 the score. Cut away nicely there, but the fielder, the chance for run out there, but then before the throw could come in to the bowler, the batsman crossover for a single. 67 for 2 at the end of 5 overs as the bowling end. As the bowling end changes to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end for the remaining 5 overs.
Guys, quickly, please.
Wickets.
67 for 2 at the halfway mark for the Mysore Maharajas. They still need
Everything riding
70
on
odd
this
runs
first ball.
to go anywhere near the target of 1,617 for victory. Has been pushed away into the vacant point region, and getting a single there is Vipin Ranjay, the bowler from the far end. Vipin on 17, Ravi Kumar on 23 on strike over there. And he takes it on the full and lofts it high, long off for a huge 6 this time to the long on fence.
I think the Mysore Maharajas are here to make a statement, and when we talk to them after this game,
.74 for 2 the total as Ranjay bowled once again. Well pitched up to the batsman, who goes on his back foot and pushes it down into the vacant mid-wicket region and dashes off for a single. Vipin responding well. The total goes up to 75. Outside the off stump, Vipin flashes, misses, taken by the keeper, lucky not to get a touch over there. Ranjay conceding 15 runs so far. This is second over, a lofted shot cut away, uppish, beyond, over the heads of the fielders in the backward point region, and the 3 fielders chasing it before the ropes, and then finally the throw comes in and they do not give more than 2 runs, saving what would have been a certain boundary.
Cheer your team, come on, cheer your team. You give the confidence for them. Come on. Cheer, come on. There you go.
Ranjay with his long bowling run up, changing ends, now deciding to come over the wicket, I think. Yes. And he's bowled him. Decided to come over the wicket, angled that ball onto the off stump, and the ball just clipped the bail as Vipin walks back.
The responsibility on himself to break this partnership, getting rid of the batsman who was quite well set over there. The score right now is 77 for 3 after 6 overs, and I think that they will still fancy the chances. 4 overs, 40 runs is what they need. But the Vartur Kings aren't going to be throwing the towel. They're going to be fighting this really tooth and nail till the end. And it's going to be making for a very, very good, fascinating last 4 overs of this game.
What amazing games we are having today. Wow. Everything going down the wire. And this also looks like a fantastic match. 4 overs and 40 runs. Anybody's game. Still anybody's game this is. Quick wickets or quick boundaries. That will just, we will see. Slow.
77 for 3. The score. Mysore Maharajas needing 40 more in the remaining 4 overs at 10 runs an over. Quite a gettable proposition, and let's see how much they can do to chase it down. Pramod coming in place of Vipin.
All right, quickly guys, come on.
Ravi Kumar on strike there, the bowler is Pramod, the batsman also Pramod Kundero.
We're going to start immediately after this match.
This is outside the off stump, and that ball, the wicketkeeper beaten by the awkward bounce over there and races away to the fence for 4 runs.
So, full points for DJ.
82 the total. Full toss, smashed over mid wicket for a huge 6 over there.
Wow!
Ravi Kumar not the one to deny that invitation. Full toss meant to be punished, and punished it was in the most splendid manner possible. Another full toss and another treatment here. Once again over mid wicket for a 6.
Kalistala.
94 for 3 as the Maharajas inch closer and closer to the 117 run mark required. Cut away nicely, runs in this there towards the deep third man fence. They take one, they come back for the second as well, and they get it as a throw comes to the wicket keeper's end. 2 more to the total, which goes up to 96. 21 more needed here in 3.3 overs. Certainly the Maharajas getting back into the act over here. This has been pushed into the vacant cover region. They take one, and that's all they would like to take as the throw comes to the wicketkeeper's end. Certainly, the Maharaja is looking good here. The batsman having a look all around the field. Outside the off stump, wide call by the umpire. Another run to the total, which goes up to 98. And he's out. Attempt to slap it down on the offside. Gets the bottom edge to the bat, and the wicketkeeper making no mistake. Varthur trying to fight back to remain in the game. Ravi Kumar is still around. A lot depends on how he's able to negotiate the remaining deliveries when he gets the strike.
Thank you so much. Come on, guys, quickly.
Similar delivery outside the off stump, an attempt once again to slap it down on the offside. The batsman lucky not getting a touch there. End of the over.
98 for 3 in 7 overs.
Four wickets, 98.
18 balls and 19 runs required. 18 balls and 19 runs required. 4 overs, 40 it was needed now.
Almost a run-a-ball equation here for the Mysore Maharajas to get. As looks like there's a bowling change at the far end, with the not out batsman Ravi Kumar still around there on 45 from just 15 deliveries. Sachin Mishra, the bowler, as he prepares to send down the first ball of the 8th over from the far end. Right arm over the wicket past the umpire. Bowls. Well pitched up to the batsman outside the off stump, a shade outside. Ravi Kumar puts his bat down, smothers the pace as the ball takes the bottom of the bat and trickles down to the wicket keeper. And he's bowled in. Ravi Kumar is out, bowled by Sachin Mishra, and Sachin Mishra indulging in a Cristiano Ronaldo-like celebration after that wicket. See you.
Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on to your seats and
quarter king Sachin. Sachin has the ball.
Sachin once again, and this has been smashed high over long gone for a huge 6 over there. Pradeep, the new man, producing that big hit.
The way the Mysore Maharajas have taken on this attack and kind of thrown caution to the wind. It is unbelievable to see. Chasing 117 in a crunch game, anybody can crumble, but these guys did not.
It's so amazing to see a wicket and a boundary. Now,
104 for 5. Will toss once again. A dot ball outside the off stump. Faster delivery. Beaten by the pace of that ball there. The batsman Pradeep not able to put bat to ball. The two batsmen out there, Pradeep and Pratap. Two more deliveries remain in this 8th over. 104 the score for the Mysore Maharajas. And this has been lofted once again high over mid-wicket, and that should be another 6, I think. Yes, 6 once again. 110. 112, in fact.
DJ is rolling the players.
Five more needed. This has been driven straight down on the offside there by the batsman, but the bowler moving to his left.
Sometimes these things can happen when you try those
does the fielding.
Yorkers. They could turn into low full tosses as well, or you can miss your length or your line as well. Very seldom do you get it right, but anyway.
That's the end of the over.
Runs required of 2 overs, and I think this was quite unreasonable, to say the least, the way the Mysore Maharajas have batted today.
They have put a clinic. They really have put a clinic. They've shown how to chase here. Very, very calmly. Only missing stage, but these guys set the tone from the get-go.
That's right. They're bound to lose wickets in the process of going to the runs, but they did.
Vinod, in charge of bowling operations, bowling the 9th over of the innings to
beautifully bowled.
Pratap, but the wicketkeeper Ranjai not collecting clean, giving time for the batsman to take a single over there. So the total goes up to 111 for 5.
Well, the job is still not done though. They still need 6 runs, and they have 11 balls to get them in.
Pradeep on strike there. 12 from 4. 6 more needed as Vinod bowls. And this has been swung once again high over mid-wicket for 6. And the Mysore Maharajas won the match by 5 wickets. So the 4 teams entering the semi-finals: Mysore Thunders, Salem Strikers.
That's MHP. Along with Salem, please get ready.
Both the teams, I request both the teams to gather at the presentation area, please.
Mysore Thunders and Salem Strikers, the first semi-final. The MHB Kings and the Mysore Maharajas will clash in the second semi-final.
Kudos to both the teams. The Mysore Maharajas.
The tournament now coming to the semi-final stage here. 3 more games remaining here. The 2 semi-finals followed by the grand finals. And it's going to be the Mangalore Thunders versus Salem Strikers, and the MBH Kings versus Mysore Maharajas in the 2 semi-finals.
Come on, Worker Kings team. Come on,
back to you once the semi-final gets underway.
Well done, guys. Well done. Brilliant. Brilliant brand of cricket you guys play. Hold your head high. Hold your head high. You guys are amazing. Guys are fantastic. It's just a given day. The Maharajas were better. What an innings from Maharajas as well. I request your presence near the match presentation area.
Please come. Memo sir हो गया. Be there for the presentation.
तो आपके हाथ में हैंडओवर देके हम जा रहे हैं.
Guys, Mysore Maharajas. Come on in.
Varman and the Mysore Maharajas, the 2 team captains, could you please come forward for the presentation? And we also have Dr. Salama along with the Dr. Manish, who are going to be part of the presentation today. But before that, what an absolutely exciting match that was, wasn't it? As predicted initially, we knew that this was a high-scoring game. It was going to be a high-scoring game because we were playing against two starting heavy sides who came against each other, and I think it was a no-brainer that we were getting more than 200 runs in that particular encounter. It was also a very important one because it was the quarter-final, the last quarter-final, and the team that actually won this would eventually go on to play the Manipal, and that team is Mysore Maharajas. Congratulations on that one. And before the final set to score 120, what was going on in the dressing room, in the dugout, no matter how good you are, a pleasure to see on your team is definitely going to work, not too much in your favor. What is going on in your mind, and it's not just to go far.
Connect ಆಗಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
Take all the catches but we really You did mention momentum, and I like to touch upon that point. How important is momentum in a game of tournament?
very important.
Thank you so much. I'm going to be coming back to you, but congratulations on that loss. You came this far, and I know it's hard to were you a few runs short, or do you believe that you had enough runs on the board to defend?
The way we starting 5 overs was very good, and the second 5 overs same thing, if we can continue that, I think we will be having a good target like 130 and of course we thought of we have a good bowling unit. I think they batted well. They able that ball. We have some missed catches that pace that we have lost. We are going to grab that. and I think we will be having a match inside. Like he made Vice Chairman very focusing. Obviously, one wicket we can take, but we have done something that's a bad luck for us. Like next year, we again will try to fight with Mysore and we'll try to beat
yesterday, especially the way we took the bowling to the field, it was wonderful to see. Today as well, a fabulous performance, but one team had to come victorious, and that was the Mysore Maharajas. Thank you so much, the two of you, for talking to us. You can go ahead and have a good party with the team, but if you have another game to play, you guys will be proud of your achievement. We have Dr. Sudhakar and Dr. Manish who will be doing the honors. We will be handing out the man of the match check, a check of rupees 7,500, and that is none other than
Come on, Rebabo!
Congratulations, we would like to talk us through that experience of playing the quarterfinals, and yeah, we have another couple of games to win the trophy.
Sir, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರಾಗಿ
ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ಆಡಿದ್ರು ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಏನೋ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಇದೆಯಾ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಮೈನರ್ ಲೆಂತಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನಾದರೂ ವೇರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. कुछ चेंज आಗಿದೆ Okay, Shivkumar says he would also like to credit Ravi, and he felt that Raman of the match is also, you know. Thank you so much for the money. That is it for one of us of the presentation. Secondly, we have the semi-final number 1 that's going to be played right now. So all the focus on the ground now. Semi-final number 1 of Manipal Champions League 2024. The first one between MHP Kings versus the Salem team. They're going to be battling it out for supremacy here, and one step closer to that coveted trophy. They're going to be coming back with live action. Keep it alive for all that and more.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಲ್ಲ 9 ನೀ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಮುಗಿತು ನಾ ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ನಾನು ಬಂದ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ
ಬಾಕಿನ ಒಂದೇ ನೀವೇ ಮಾತು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, for 2 teams, our request is for 7 teams to watch local and MSC teams watch local.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೋ ಇವರು ಅಂತ
ನಂಬರ್ 9
That delivery cocking up after pitching there, and the batsman trying to fend it away on the offside, misses it completely, so does the wicketkeeper. But then back up, coming up very fast over there, and no run given away. Ajit S in charge of bowling operations there from the far end.
What a great first over this is we are witnessing now. Oh, well bowled. Wow.
That delivery on the off stump, pushed forward there on the offside. Ajit Singaravel and Povarasan, the two batsmen out in the middle.
Bowling there, and I think that
For the
end of the
Salem strikers, and the
made in over of the tournament. What a bowling display.
1 over, no run, the first maiden over. All 6 dot balls being sent down there by Ajit in the first semi-final of the Manipal Champions League Cricket Tournament 2024.
1 over is from my side to you.
Singaravel and Kuvarasan there. Prajit in charge of bowling operations, and the first runs coming to the batting team. Pushed down backward of square for a single there. As the Salem strikers open up the account with a single there. Prajit bowling this one outside the off stump as the batsman tries to play the rising delivery, missing it, and this is taken on the rise and
Not getting the timing right, the batsman there.
lobbed right over the head of the fielder at mid-on to a deeper position there, but then not more than a single accruing to the batsman or to the total. As Prajit bowls and has been turned away nicely to square leg, but then backward of square.
Good judgment at the end.
Taken
Thought
on
he
the
lost it, but very good
second
judgment.
bounce there by the fielder near the fence, and the two of them cross over for another single. Taken on the half volley and driven past the fielder there to the backward extra cover there for 4 runs. The first boundary of the innings coming the Salem strikers' way. The ball back with the hands, in the hands of the bowler. The last delivery rising after pitching, the batsman
And that
expecting
is the end of
a wide to be called, but
over, and the score is
it's been deemed to be quite correct. No runs, end of the over there. 2 overs gone, 7 without loss. Singaravel on 5 and Povarasan on 2.
The score is 7. Last over of the power play. Salem team needs to move on now. They need to deal in boundaries. Very good ball from Ajay.
The next delivery from Ajay Ashok. Outside of rising after pitching and into the hands of the wicketkeeper there, Omar, who's been doing a great job for his team behind the sticks in all the matches that they have played so far. Pitch delivery, cut away nicely towards point there, fielded, and not more than a single accruing to the team over there. The Salem Strikers.
Well, they're keeping it very, very tight over here, MHP Kings.
As Ajay Ashok bowls once again on the leg stump and pulled away towards mid-wicket there. As the throw comes to the wicket-keeper, who jumps up to gather on the first bounce over there, and the two of them cross over for just one run. And he's bowled him. And he's bowled him. Puvarasan trying to go for a big one outside the off stump. Doesn't come anywhere in line with the ball on the off stump, and then the off stump pegged back over there.
It doesn't look too good. They will have to do something really quick to up the ante. In the meanwhile, the MHP Lions are looking really, really dangerous. They're getting their lengths right. So
the new man, Santosh, joining Singaravell at the wicket. 3 overs gone, the total 9 for 1 at the moment for the Salem Strikers. Up against the MHP Kings, the only team from Bangalore entering the semi-final, in fact the quarter-finals of the 10 which were in the fray in the tournament. 9 losing out to outstation teams, and the MHP Kings managing to enter the quarters and now the semis as well. Slapped down on the offside there, the bowler doing well to take the sting of the shot over there, and finally fielded and returned back, but then the two of them cross over for a single all the same.
Some good target.
And he's cleaned them up again.
And the block hole as the batsman
that was a good yorker. Okay.
presents a dead bat.
Sometimes angles can be deceptive.
As the ball trickles down after taking the outside edge of his bat. No run, no damage done either. 10 for 1 the total at the moment. Almost a full toss on the onside. Turned away backward a square. They take one, and that's all they'll get as the throw comes into wicketkeeper Umar. The batsman goes forward to this one. The ball takes the outer edge, trickles down towards the short point region, fielded by the wicketkeeper himself. A gentle push. Not getting much over there. Asif, the bowler, I think, and this has been slapped away past the fielder at point and is unable to get to it. He does manage to get it, in fact, preventing it from crossing the line, but all the same, 2 runs to the total. 2 runs to Singaravel, who moves up to 9. 13 for 1, the last ball of the 4th over coming up there from Asif. A very stuttered bowling action as he almost limps on one, hops one foot and then begins his run up. Wide call by the umpire there. As he bowls, shot pitched outside the off stump, wide call by the umpire. Once again, another extra to the total, 14. Taken on the rise and thumped away towards long on, and batsman jumping to stop it on the first bounce, not succeeding. The ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs.
Bowling performances from the English teams. And the score is
a fresh over beginning from the far end, the 5th of the innings, the last to be bowled from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. Wide call by the umpire there. Full toss, turned away, over mid wicket.
Oh no! Wow! This is a no ball, but this guy has saved 5 runs.
No ball, and the fielder in the deep jumping up to push it down inside the ropes over there and gives away just a single. And this time the batsman Tries to go for a mighty heave at that one outside the off stump, misses it completely, taken by the wicket keeper.
On the offside,
Patted away over the head of the fielders at the point region.
Oh, wow, once again.
And
What
another
display
stop
of fielding.
just near the ropes over there as the fielder cuts it off and gives away 2 runs instead of 4.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Swachh Bharat Abhiyan.
Not bowled once again, rising delivery,
And
wide
the white
called
ball.
by the umpire. Once again there, one more to the total, 25 for 1 over there. Vinod giving away 6 runs in this over. Singaravel on 15, Santosh on 2. The Salem strikers. Taken on the full and punched away towards long on there. Whitish mid wicket, in fact. Just a single. Cut away nicely there towards backward of point, and the two of them cross over for a single. Full toss, turned away once again. Whitish mid wicket there and straight to the fielder, gets a single. All the same.
The MHP Kings, they're keeping it very, very tight. They have understood the nature of the pitch.
28 for 1 in 5 overs.
These oppositions,
The last ball of the 5th over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end coming up. Full toss once again, smashed high over the head of the bowlers towards the long on region. Gets only a single over there. End of the over, 29 for 1 after 5 overs.
Thank you.
The first over from the pavilion end and the 6th of the innings coming up here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Asif in charge of the bowling operations. Sprint, hop and sprint action over here. And has been taken on the full and just slammed over Whitish mid-wicket for a huge 6.
They have 5 overs to go. They should be able to cross the line and maybe put up a winning total.
Alright, we have to move fast, guys. Come on.
Last time I came to the level.
Oh, welcome runs for the Salem team.
Next day, final. Final red ball. Same. Asif giving away 17 runs so far in his efforts. The second ball is over outside the off stump, but deemed to be quite legitimate there. The batsman lifting his bat up, but then no further moment from him as he freezes, in fact, allows the ball to go through to the wicketkeeper.
Oh, what a comeback. Wow.
Outside the leg stump there. Take out of his block hole, the ball almost going between his right foot and the bat. Pushed on into the on side towards square leg, pushes it down.
Very good bowling by Ashish there. Not giving any room whatsoever for the batsman.
Taken on the half volley and driven down towards Whitish mid-wicket there for a single.
Good decision there.
36-1 the total.
Fielders have a rocket arm.
This one, and he's bowled him on the leg stump and keeping low after pitching and going straight through the gap. And the batsman trying to have a mighty go at that one. Does not come in line with the delivery and swishes in the air. The ball knocking down the leg stump. 37 for 2 after 6 overs.
ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು ನೀನು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಇವ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಭಾಷೆ ಹೊಡಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಭಾಷೆಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ
6 overs gone, and the 7th of the innings coming up there from the pavilion end.
We are ready. Thank you, Cricsay. Alright guys, come on, quickly guys, come on. Great strategic round.
Yeah, no. थोड़ी आमेल दो pitch delivery, attempt to slam it on the onside, the ball taking the outer edge and trickling away down towards the off stump.
ಅವರು ಆಡಲ್ಲ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್
Lofted high over mid wicket, and yes, he's out.
Umpire says it's out.
A good catch over there.
And
Running catch taken by the batsman.
And I will request the new batsman, my favorite batsman, Mr. Cricsay.
The Salem strikers losing their third wicket.
Great entry song.
37 for 3. 6.2 overs gone, and the Salem strikers need to build up a little more on the total if they are to make a match of it. Eventually they just have about 3.4 overs more to score.
Okay, now we will see some fireworks, everybody.
Also, if you notice, Kali has Rohit Sharma's jersey number 45.
Red cap no बनाएं. The new man Kali taking guard outside the off stump, tries to cut, misses it completely there. Vinod in charge of bowling operations. 37 for 3. Kali and Manivannan there. This time he manages to push it down towards the point region there, fielded by the two of them converging on that ball, and return back to the bowler. 38 for the loss of 3 wickets. Outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire there. One more to the total. 38 for 3.
DJ, we need some peppy tracks. Some pop up music, please.
Ball takes the outrage and runs down towards fine leg there. The throw comes in. The batsman wants a run, sent back rightly there. It would have been suicidal had they attempted the run. $39 for 3, the total.
And that's the end of that over, ladies and gentlemen, and the score. It's 39. 7 overs, 39 for 3.
Ajit, in charge of bowling operations, is bowling the 8th over of the innings from the pavilion end. Kali turned away towards, attempt in fact to turn away towards the on, the ball hitting his raised foot and travelling back on the offside, the bowler doing his own fielding. Ajit S. And he could be out. Oh no! Wicketkeeper Omar getting his hands to the ball and then dropping it down. A reply for Kali, the big hitter, is playing with a runner.
DJ boy, we need some Leo music.
And this time, Manivanan gets to the rise and thumps it down the field there to long on for a single. Kali back on strike. The score still 41, and this one Kali guides down towards the gully region and takes a single, a bit of an overthrow there, and the two of them managed to cross over for 2 runs with Kali back on strike. As Ajit goes away and bowls outside the off stump, as Kali goes for a mighty heave at that one, makes no contact with the delivery.
This is a very difficult looking at bowling lineup.
43 for 3. And this time he manages to make contact and a lofted shot towards long on, but not much of power in that. Another overthrow and another single there.
Well done, very good running by the Salem team. Good positive attitude this. And that is the end of that over. And the score is 45 for the 12 minutes to go.
Yun, tapos makataas sa Ampers na. Ah.
45 for 3.
Videos ಐತೆ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
8 overs gone.
And Ajay, who bowled a fantastic over, is going to bowl the penultimate over.
45 for 3. The 9th over coming up there from the pavilion end. Lofted shot, he could be out, and three of them clashing for it, but finally it's Arvind who manages to hold on to it, and the Salem strikers lose another wicket. Five for 4. Not much of a total put up there by the Salem strikers in the semi-final against the MHB Kings of Bengaluru. As a new man, I think that's Dhanraj coming in. Lofted shot again, he could be out here. Yes, he's out. The catch taken by Abraham at long off.
And the captain is delivering in case of the is on a hat trick.
Jay Ashok, 3 wickets, giving away just 2 runs and getting 2 wickets in consecutive deliveries, and now he's on a hat trick, arranging the field for that possibility.
I request the captains of Mysore Maharajas and KMC Thunders to please report at the presentation area for the toss. Mysore Maharajas and KMC Thunders are requested to kindly report at the presentation area for the toss.
Sumesh,
left-hander, referee as well,
on strike
number 2.
with Jay Ashok running into ball over the wicket to the left, but round the wicket, in fact, but over the wicket to the left-hander. Outside the off stump as Sumesh tries to flash at it, misses it completely. Jay bowls again, once again a similar delivery, but this time wide, called by the umpire. Outside the leg stump this time, attempt by Sumesh to swing towards fine leg. Plays his shot a little late over there, not making contact with the ball as the wicketkeeper Omar makes the collection. No run. And an upper shot towards the vacant mid-on region, and Abraham, the fielder, comes charging in to throw it to the wicketkeeper and gives away just a single. As the field changes over for the right-handed Cully.
Amazing to watch. The bowling display
on 6 there from 7 deliveries.
Magnificent.
And he guards it down.
Well guided, sir.
towards the short third man region, but can't get more than a single over there. End of the over. 48 for 5 after 9 overs. The last over coming up for the Salem Strikers to do something and add to a rather meager total that they have managed to score till now.
After 9 overs, the score is 48 for 5.
Prijit in charge of bowling operations. The last over coming up for the Salem Strikers. And how much more can they add to the 48 that they have scored till now? And
Good
there's
shot.
been
Good shot. This should be a boundary.
an uppercut
Leave it for the
sort of
boundary.
shot over there to the rising delivery by Kali, who brings his bat to it, and the ball rushes away to the deep third man fence for 4 runs. Wide outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire. Karthik holding that catch without mistake.
I will request the captains of KMC Thunder and Mysore Maharaja I would request you kindly.
Let's go ahead and see we have the match official who's going to be spinning the coin.
What a bowling performance, guys. Brilliant. Very nice. Very good bowling. Well played.
I saw Muhammad was looking coin. Head is the coin. And it is James who won the toss against the Thunder.
We have decided to field first.
If you rely on your strength of
58 required. 58 is the target for the MSB team to win.
So we would like to
And there is a toss also going on.
Alright, go well in the semi-finals. You've come this far and we wish you the best of luck, and I'm sure your team has the potential to cross the line and get to the finals and eventually pick up the trophy as well. Your thoughts on the toss?
I'm not satisfied actually. The last game also putting runs on the board and see how well we can hit the ball in.
Right, very conducive toss again then. Both of them got what they wanted. Congratulations on winning the toss, and all the best for the match, both of you. I know both of you are going to be putting up in the television show. You want to say something? Alright, all the best then. That's it from the toss. That is, the Cricsay Thunders have won the toss, and they have chosen to field first. And that's going to be semi-final number 2. In the meanwhile, we have semi-final number 1 that is that's going on right now. We had Salem who batted first. They put on 57, and 58 is the target for the team KNC and MHP. They're going to be coming out to chase 58.
Yeah. I wanted to ask you this. Check.
Okay. I wanted to ask you this. In how many overs do you think the MSB will score this total?
Can you tell me that?
Umar?
6 is what he says.
6 is not fair.
Okay, so I say 85.
Let's see. And the pitch is getting ready. But you never know. Many teams, there is runs on the board. Runs on the board, you never know. These guys can still win. They have the bowling department. If they get That's it, sir. You're opening the game. That is, sir, you're opening. And what a bowling performance from your team here, first of all. Brilliant. Now, this is the question I want to ask. Are you going to pitch it? Yes, by good performance. We have everything that you guys want. Now, you think, yes, absolutely, I can respect the other opponent in team, but by the looks of it, if you guys get it down quickly, then you have a good time to rest yourself.
that we're looking at winning here, not finishing off, not playing to win.
Very nice, sir. Very good answers as well. Thank you so much, Karthik, sir. All the best. And all the best to you. This is sound check, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, check, 1, 2. Mic check. Sound check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2. Check. Check. This is good. This is the delivery of the sound check. Check, 1, 2, mic check, 1, 2. Alright. Thank you very much to both the teams. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are for the second figure for the chase of the first semi-final. Oh, well played.
The left arm bowler for Salem in charge of operations. Well pitched up to the batsman who gets to the pitch of that delivery and drives, but straight to the fielder. At mid-off. This one, an uppish shot over here. Right down behind the bowler's back, all the way to the fence for 4 runs.
And that's what the batsman has done. Straight down the ground for 4.
Absolutely.
Ajay Ashok coming up with a boundary to open the innings. the score account. In fact, this one has been just turned away over the head of the final leg fielder for a huge six. Superb timing, watching the ball all along, getting underneath it. Another superb shot over there, gets it on the full, goes down on his right knee and just times it wonderfully well as the ball races over the long on fielder for 6 runs. Quite a lowly struck shot, but nevertheless safe over the head of the fielder. For 10 and 16 runs already on the board.
There's a request for some tapang. Not now, but after the when you get boundaries and wickets, etc.
End of the first over. 16 without loss.
Oh, well played.
It has been pushed away into the covers. By Karthik Rajgopal, who has opened the innings. This one he tries to turn it around to a short final leg, does so and gets a single there. Karthik playing with a runner.
Dinesh running for his life and his job.
Single as the total goes up to 17 without loss, bringing the and this time the ball took an edge, outer edge and lobbed towards the short third man region, but there's no gully region in fact, and the ball turning around after lobbing, the fielder having difficulty in collecting it and getting it back to the bowler. Does so. This is outside the leg stump as the batsman tries to chase it and fling it around, but it doesn't connect. In any case, wide call by the umpire there. 18 without loss. Full toss, smashed.
Oh, it's a boundary.
Over the leaping fielder there at long on for 4 runs.
Resulted in a boundary.
This has been turned away towards short square by
Dinesh.
Ajay Ashok.
No.
Who was on 16 from just 6 deliveries, but in 2 minds whether to go for a single or not. Sent back by the non-striker. Another wide delivery outside the leg stump. 1 more to the total. Full toss, defensive push done on the offside there, but the batsmen go through for a single with the stroke, as they say.
And that is the end of
the over. 2 overs gone.
Over number 2, and the score is 24. 24 is the score. 34 runs required now.
24 for the loss of.
Over the third over.
No loss, in fact. Sumesh once again, now Singer well, I think, and taken on the full, and once again slammed down to the final leg boundary for 4 runs.
which he forgot to score in the quarterfinals.
I think the angle is helping the batsman as well.
And this has been flung high over long on for a huge six, in fact. The ball dropping out of the ground.
Alright, now looking unstoppable. Ajay. Also out as we were discussing about flights. Nikhil would say that ball would have brought an air hostess along with it.
No loss, and this one runs down to the fence for 4 runs once again.
It's 50 after 3 overs without the loss of a wicket. They just need 8 runs from here on, and it looks like they're making an absolute mockery of this total.
Three overs gone, I think. .46 without loss.
Chasing the quickest 50 from MHB Kings. 8 runs required now. MHB Kings 2 hits away for place in the finals.
50 for no loss, the total.
We request.
Has been pushed down on the offside there by Karthik towards point, and they get a single there.
For the second semi-final, for the second semi-final because
Get ready now. Get ready now only. In the next few balls.
Has been pushed down to the vacant square leg region there by Ajay Ashok. Gets a single. All the same, he moves up to 48, approaching his individual 50. Karthik on 2. Manivan on the bowler, full toss, and Karthik tries to drive. Doesn't quite get hold of it. His Ball collected by the wicketkeeper outside the off stump. And this is taken on the half volley and just swung over long on for 4 runs. The ball going over the ropes on the first bounce.
They are one hit away for place in the money. This is going to be.
Short pitch delivery turned away towards square leg and the fielder chasing it. Gets a backup. And to take the second run as well.
And I think waiting for the scores.
Score is.
ಮುಗೀತು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಮುಗೀತಲ್ವಾ Sir!
1 run. They need 1 run to win this game.
Sir,
They completed 4 overs. The score is 57 without loss. And as split in under 5 overs.
It's over is what they say. It's done.
Okay, there is some sort of a discrepancy here. Let's just figure that out.
Yes, that is done. And ladies and gentlemen, MSV Kings are finalists!
ಸರ್ ಅದು ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ಕೋರು
Well done.
ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 4 ಹೊಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
Very good, very nice. And
So the MHB Kings have won the match by 10 wickets and have entered the final.
presentation area.
We're having the presentation ceremony over here. Please come forward.
Come on in guys, quickly. Quickly. 17 MHB Kings.
MHB Kings entering the final and will now meet the winners of the other semi-final between the Bangalore Thunders and the Maharajas. And when the game resumes, I'll be back with you.
All of you guys, come on in.
Mr. Manipal, please come forward for the presentation.
Well played.
The two team captains. I request the Salem team captain as well to please come forward for the post-match presentation.
Call Salem team also.
Salem team and the captain, please come forward.
Salem team and the captain, I request their presence over here.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ನೋಡೋದು
Maybe?
ಸರಿ
We have Mr. Deepak Gopal and Mr. Manipal in the midst of us, who are going to be doing the honors and giving away the Man of the Match award. But before that, most importantly, we have our first finalist of the season of Manipal. And that is the NXT teams who are kind of, getting used to rolling really loud. And the captain, who doesn't talk too much, is probably going to have a quick word with us. Once again, right to you.
Come on, Captain.
Getting a chance. So our voice is inspiration. Our favorite guy is there in the inside of the field. Karthik sir. We all are supporting the man. Here as a my team, any place, anywhere, batting or bowling, we will well. 11 kings are very awesome. So cute boys. I never miss anyone.
A little bit of extra affection over there, calling them cute boys and stuff like that. But you deserve it. Congratulations on winning this one. Unfortunately, nice we all know anything can happen in the game of cricket. Today, what went wrong for you?
The opposite team played well, came in the match. We tried our best.
All of your stuff like tigers and lions, tigers versus the lions, of course. So it was a wonderful match, it was a wonderful tournament, and thank you so much for putting up such a great show. We'd also like to call upon the man of the match today, that is Ajay.
As I said last time, it's all about the execution. All the teams are really good. I can say all the players really perform well. It's all about who is executing better in the real scenario. So we played better as a team. See, the Salem and they're really better. They played the game, and I wish you all the best for Mysore and the KNC. All the best, guys.
Joining you very, very soon. We have semi-final number 2 that's going to get underway very shortly, and that's between KMC Thunders, that is the Manipal team, and they're going to be playing. They're playing KMC Thunders, playing Mysore, right? Mysore.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. The second semi-final of the Manipal Champions League 2024 getting underway between the two teams, the Bangalore Thunders and the Mysore Maharajas. The MHB Kings defeating Salem by 10 wickets to storm into the final, and they await the winners of this clash for the eventual championship match. Thunders won the toss and decided to field. The Mysore Maharajas begin on a bright note with Shiv Kumar, who cracked 5 boundaries to the first over before getting out. And this one, he's again played a lofted shot over there and he's out. Caught in the covers there. A lofted shot and Shiv Kumar walks back.
From one person to the other.
Miscued shot, he went for the big one, did not quite connect. The ball took the outer edge of the bat as he played his shot a little late over there. The ball lobbed high into the air and the fielder running a good distance in the covers managed to grab the ball and make sure that one of the most dangerous batsmen in the Mysore ranks is back in the dugout.
Well, as you know, it's a new ball, my friend, and a new match every time you finish one. Now this one, the Kings of Thunders are, I think they want to put up, they want to showcase the other team as well, right? Both of them have to show their dominance, how they are going to play. That one, and you see the finalists who will be sitting and looking at their prey. This will be very good.
Outside the off stump this time there by Gopal and keeping the batsman guessing. Vipin and Ravi Kiran out in the middle for the Mysore Maharajas. They defeated the Vartur Kings, scoring 117 for 5 to eventually cross the target of 116. Stiff target, showing that they have a lot of batting to come down the line. But then Shiv Kumar had given them a rousing start with 20 runs in the very first over, cracking 5 boundaries. He went for a big one of the 6th and was caught in the deep. But then this time he also tried to give them a similar start, but then hold out. A lofted shot into the covers and was caught. He had to walk back quite early. And let's see what Vipin and Ravi Kiran can do. This has been turned away. He could be out. Yes, he's out. A straightforward catch at square leg. And Vipin box back. The Bangalore Thunders delighted to back 2 quick wickets. Ravi Kumar, who played a great knock in their win in the quarter-final against Vartur, coming in, and here he is. coming up with a cracking shot over there, down towards long on, but then can't get more than a single as the ball was fielded very well there on the fence and taken on the first bounce and return in one action to the wicketkeeper, not giving more than a single to Ravi Kumar. So the Mysore team down in the initial stages, 6 runs on the board, 2 wickets already back in the dugout. Outside the off stump this time from Ritik, but the umpire not calling it as a wide.
Up, this is the third over, final over of the power play.
ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು
Salt.
Good evening, everybody. And we have a very, very special person here in the commentary position, Mr. Madhur Gopal, AVP, Head of Marketing, Manipal Group of Hospitals, a very, very keen cricketer and also a cricket enthusiast who's been supporting the sport from a very long time. Welcome to the commentary position, sir.
Thank you, Sir Shri Kumar. And last 2 days we have been watching matches and listening to your commentary. And I was, as I was telling you, we got many calls from OTs because some of the doctors are watching this match there. And one question they asked that how can we get this international style commentary? So we said because he is and he has spent a lot of time. So it is amazing to have you here, and I think you have added a lot of weight in the whole event for us. So it is fantastic to be sitting with you also now.
Thank you very much. For me, it's very simple. My friend Suresh is here. The moment he gives me a call, I'm here. That's all. That's why I'm here. So, how are you involved in this particular tournament and also in the sport?
So, I mean, any Indian will be a cricket fan, and they would have played cricket some part of their life. But for me, last 4-5 years has been a lot of involvement in this game, mostly as an organizer, because all these young enthusiasts and some of these doctors who play extremely well, and we have seen the game and this league grow in last 4 years so much that today when we are seeing the level of games, it has really improved multiple times. So it gives a lot of happiness for to me personally, because when we see 250 plus people traveling from all across the countries from the same brand. So these are diverse group of people, and the team bonding which is happening during this cricket is amazing. And as our chief also says, Karthik, that we have a lot of learning from cricket, even in personal, and professional experience. I think that is something which is amazing, and that's what is growing on to all of us.
Is this the first time you have teams outside Karnataka?
We had earlier also, but as we are now in 17 cities, earlier we were 8-9 cities, so that is something which is kind of increasing the number of cities from where people are coming. So the way we do is that, say for example, from this 2 teams who will go to final, they will have a chance to go and participate in the next league which is happening in Jaipur next month.
Would you want to go into a professional level of playing and promoting teams, or would you like to be only on the amateur side or the entertainment side of the sport?
Given the age currently, I think I would like to continue to cheer our people and our team members, but definitely the support will be there and lot of learning from you as well. I think this whole passion towards this game and seeing your involvement, I think I would like to continue that way.
No, I'm not talking only about you. I'm talking of your entire group as a whole.
So definitely, I think we have grown. This is our internal matches, but we also are planning to get involved in corporate level crickets. But we do get involved in many neighborhood matches. So because hospital, if you really see the neighboring societies where residential complexes where people are staying, so that's a very important consumer for us to educate them on the right fitness and all that. So but as part of our engagement program, we do engage through cricket with them, and also with corporates. We are looking forward to participate with many corporates.
We have inter-railway, we have inter-banks, and do we also see inter-hospital in the future?
Maybe, I guess, maybe that is something which we have to explore, but it can happen, yes.
Oh, very good. That's great news for all of the sports enthusiasts in the medical sector. So, good words of encouragement from you, sir. Very good. And how do you look at this tournament here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio?
This is amazing. I guess the energy levels are very high, and we are having a lot of fun here. That is, I think, more important. If you see, most of the games have gone fairly well. People are playing fairly. There is no so that's a real gentleman game. What people say, that is what we are seeing here. It's very team spirit is very high. It's not about losing or winning. It's about having fun end of the day, and winning and losing is part of game anyways. So it's going on really well currently.
Among the teams which have qualified for the semi-finals, which team has impressed you the most?
MHB Kings continues to impress, but other than that, I would say most of the teams, their involvement and their game was really fantastic. And but what we saw that teams which has emerged till semi-finals and finals, they have really showcased the best talent. I would like to mention, Jaipur versus KMC match. I think this each and every ball was nerve-taking, and we were almost, super exciting till last ball. And similarly, Varthur and other teams also. So matches have been very exciting.
How do you find the venue, the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio?
It's amazing, I guess, especially when we look, in videos. It looks like we are sitting somewhere in Dubai, and with that background. But if you see inside, I guess, the setup is great and the ground is great. So for us, I guess it is really good. So and we were discussing before, because live telecast and all these setups are also there. It's all set. So it's just kind of plug and play for us. We just come here and start playing, so we don't have to really worry about anything.
After the Chinnaswamy, I think this is the only ground which has got a turf over here.
Absolutely. So yeah, so that way I guess it is really great. And we were also discussing that women's team selections happened here, and there are a lot of now international level players are coming and playing over here. So from that point of view, I think the stadium has grown really well, and I see that it will continue to contribute to the game of cricket, and many players would emerge from here. So great work by the team and by the organizers. So I wish them all the best, and I guess they should continue to contribute to this game.
How much of cricket do you actually follow on a daily basis?
What I see, my colleagues, compared to them, I wouldn't say I follow too much, but I have interest in the game. So if there are large level tournaments like World Cups, and T20 World Cup is coming up, and IPL matches, and including women IPLs, so those matches I definitely follow. But coming to state levels, and so that is something which I'm not able to give too much time there.
Any favorite cricketer?
Yeah, continue like many Indians, I guess, Dhoni, Kohli, and they continue to be, exciting for me.
Whom are you watching for in this tournament, in the semi-final and the final?
Yeah, tough one, but I think it's more than winning than how engaging the games will be. I think that's more exciting. Looks like MHB Kings is a very strong team, and we have to see who wins in this game. Final is going to be competitive, I feel so, and so that competitive match spirit, I think that's what I'm looking to watch for.
How do you manage to keep yourself free to indulge in sports, especially being in such a very sensitive and important sector?
I think most of people in our company also are kind of fitness freak, and I, apart from engaging in cricket, I am a triathlon guy as well. So I am into swimming, running, cycling, and I think that fitness, something towards that is something which helps, and which is exciting. So I do go for some practice games also to watch the guys out.
Did you participate in any actual triathlon state events or something like that?
Yeah, I have completed Ironman, and I do participate in Ocean Man, and so some say marathons and all. But yeah, so my last one, the last big one was in October, which had half Ironman, which was 2 kilometers swimming, followed by 100 kilometers cycling, and followed by 21 kilometer run. So that's a 113 kilometer. So that was my last one which I did. I am hoping to do, because my health was not right, but I'm hoping to do another 5 kilometer swim in Goa next month.
Was it triathlon? Or just a swimming event?
No, so the earlier one was triathlon. The one which is coming up is a Ocean Man. It's a like swimathon. So it's a open water swimming. So we go inside sea and then come back.
Great. If you've done Ironman and
I will definitely look forward to participate again. So yeah.
Thank you very much for joining us in the commentary box. Thank you very much, sir, and wish you all the best.
So no, thank you so much, and it's my pleasure to be sitting with you and talking with you. So thank you so much for having me here.
Not at all, sir. Thank you very much.
And that is the end of the 6th over, and the score is. Come on, guys, quickly. Please get ready quickly.
After 6 overs, the score is 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. And I think Mysore will be considering going for the big ones. They have been thinking, they've just not been able to.
In the meantime, as we were having the interview with Mr. Madhur Gopal, Head of Marketing, AVM, Manipal Group of Hospitals, the score in the semi-final between these two teams, Thunders from Mangalore and Maharajas from Mysore, 37 for 2 after 6 overs, Mysore. And this has been slammed down, square leg there. And the fielder picking it up on the first bounce and throwing it into the wicket keeper. But not before the two of them have crossed over for a single. Once again, a similar shot to the same spot. The thrower coming back, and again a single, accruing to Ravi Kiran, who's on 60. And this has been glided away towards the final leg region. In fact, the wicketkeeper mowing up to get his hand to it, and he got a glove to it, but was not able to hold on.
The batsman finds really uncomfortable to play, and that has been the key to their success. The KMC Thunders.
This one rising delivery pitched outside the off stump. A faster one from Kiran Kumar, capable of generating good amount of pace there off his shoulders. In fact, attempt by Ravi Kiran to fend it away on the offside, missing it completely. And this time he does connect. The ball takes the inner edge and racing away towards the wideish mid-wicket region, and he's caught him there. Up his shot and straight to the fielder. He's out. 39 for 3 the total. Ravi Kiran walking back, and the Mangalore Thunders in
onto the bat. They aren't able to put the good balls
in a good position here at this stage of the game,
restricting
Mysore to 39 for 3 after 7 overs. Only 3 more overs to go, and Mysore will have to do a repeat act of what they did in the quarter-final against the Vartur Vikings, as they made 117 to win that game, surpassing Vartur Kings' 116 for 9. And another wicket. Yes, he's out. Outside edge. Pradeep walks back. So one more wicket down for the Mysore team. They are now 39 for 4. This one, Pramod pushes it down on the offside into the covers there and races away for a single. The two of them, Pradeep and Pramod Kundar. Pradeep yet to open his account. There he's on strike. And he tries to drive, doesn't get hold of it properly. Appeal for, and he's out. Run out and he's out. The throw coming to the bowler who makes no mistake. Avinash collected the ball and dislodged the bails. And the batsman.
This looks like some sort of an anti-climax for the Mysore Maharajas. They haven't got their act right today. It does look really, really difficult. Don't know what the matter is. Has the pitch drastically changed, or is the length so good that the bowlers are attacking?
This next delivery, keeping low after pitching and going straight through to the wicket keeper. No run there this time. This has been turned away towards mid-wicket. Only a single fielder coming in from the deep to return the ball back to Avinash, the bowler. The total goes up to 41 for 5. This has been guided away.
I like it. All I wanna say is that my love is gonna make a day. Baby, baby, it's not like a music, make your body shake. All I wanna say is that my love is gonna make a day.
wicket over here.
All right, we are at the business end of the tournament, and this is the semi-final that's happening over here. But unfortunately, the Mysore Maharajas are
the 9th over of the innings in progress, with Avinash having back 2 wickets. Melvin, the new man, coming in. Ritik in charge of the 9th over. Good delivery, good length ball, rising slightly after pitching, and the batsman trying to drive, does not connect, going through to the wicketkeeper. Ritik once again a similar delivery, but this time a wide call by the umpire. To left-handed Ritik bowls, an uppy shot and he could be out. Yes, he's out, I think. Cotton bowls. Not getting hold of that drive, the ball taking the top of the bat and lobbing behind the bowler. And Ritik charging backwards, holding that catch to take a fine cotton bowl dismissal to his credit.
We have a few guests in the midst of us. Dr. Vidyadhara, Senior Cricsay.
Amazing, it's so exciting, and I think good to see a lot of things.
Ritik bowls and turned away towards the onside, towards mid-wicket, straight to the fielder there. They take one and that's all they'll get.
Team will win this match, and
The total going up to 44 for 7. 2 deliveries remaining in the 9th over, the penultimate of the innings.
Thank you so much for talking to us, Dr. Vidyadhara. We also have Dr.
Full toss, the ball taking the outrage and running down towards third man. They take one and they take the second also. Chance of a run out here, but the batsman making his ground on the far side.
A few thoughts to share.
Well, I just want to wish everyone best of luck. The champions always win, and even the others for participating and for making the time in this schedule. All the best.
Thank you so much, Dr. Arya Anwani. We also have Dr. Ranjan Shetty, Senior Consultant, and HOD from Manipal. Let me ask you a very pertinent question that all of us would like to know. In today's day and age, how important is it to play sport?
One word answer, very. Yeah, it's very important, and I'm happy to see everybody here. And we also know that this kind of team building activity is what we need. Otherwise, most of the time we are stressed and the work becomes stressed. Happy to see all of you playing around. It's also important, people are now worried about extreme sport. So our general advice is always play sports, but it's also important to warm up and cool down after the sports. So, and play well, all the best to everyone. Happy to be part of it. Thank you.
Thank you so much for talking to us, all of you, and you have a great evening ahead. I think we have an absolute humdinger of a final that's going to be, unfolding very soon. So I request all of you to kindly join us for that. Thank you so much. We're going to be coming back with more updates. At this point in time, we have the live match semi-final number 1, 2 of the Japan. That's taking place right here. And what's the score, Japan?
The score is very less.
Side, but not more than a single there to the total.
Expecting more than 100 from the Maharajas, but
54 for 7. Kiran Kumar in charge of bowling over there. Right arm over the wicket. Full toss. Swung away and he could be out. Yes, he's out. Straight into the hands of the fielder at Irish mid-wicket. And the Mysore Maharajas lose another wicket.
Come on guys, I request you guys to do it quickly.
54 for 7. There it is, the replay of that catch, the dismissal, straight into the hands of the fielder there. And another dismissal likely here. Yes, the catch taken at deep cover at the second attempt, and the Maharajas losing another wicket here. $54 for 9 the total. 2 more deliveries remaining for the innings to be complete. Pushed down back to the bowler there. And that's a wicket as well. Rising delivery from Kiran Kumar, the batsman getting a touch to it, and the wicketkeeper making no mistake. So the Mysore Maharajas all out here for 54, and the Bangalore Thunders need 55 runs to win the match and enter the final of the Manipal Champions League 2024. And once they resume the chase of 55 to win the match, I'll be back with you.
You want to dance, sir? Sir? Yeah, you know, you're very good in commentary, but you also want to dance. Me? Steps.
Alright, so like you can see, 55 is what the Bangalore, the KMC Thunders need to score to win this game and cement their place in the finale of this Manipal Champions League 2024. So we're going to be back in a couple of minutes with live action, and I think it is very, very crucial for them to pace their innings in the right way, because anything can happen in these low-scoring encounters.
Check. This will decide, ladies and gentlemen, who is going to play the Kings.
sir. Next month 20, 21, 22 ಮೂರು ದಿವಸ ಎರಡು ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಲಗ್ಗಪುರ ಇಕ್ಕಾಕ್ಲಾನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 20, 21, 25 ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಶನಿವಾರ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಅಪ್ ಟು ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಕಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ ಬುಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡೈತೆ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಕಲ್ಲ 20, 21, 23 ದಿವಸ ವೀಕೆಂಡ್ಸಾ ವೀಕೆಂಡ್ಸಾ ಏನು ದಿವಸ ನೋಡಿ ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಷ್ಟು ಬಿಸಿ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಗುರು ದೇವರಾಡೆಗೂ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಕಲ್ಲ ಬುಕ್ ಆಗೈತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮಷ್ಟು ಬಿಸಿ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಪಕ್ಷ ಯಾರು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ ತರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ವೀಕ್ ಡೇಸು ಹಂಗೆ ಓಕೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಚಾರ್ಜು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಒಂಚೂರು ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೋ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಯ್ಯ ನಾನೇನು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದಿಕ್ಕಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
The algorithm suggests we have Avinash Square. Both the Avinash will compete and complement each other now.
Avinash. Avinash KFC tenders. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾಟಕ ಬಂದಾಗ ಸಂಜಯ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ Pradeep. Chaitanya from Yeshwanthpur. Yeshwanthpur, ಯಾವ ಟೀಮ್ ಅದು? Yeshwanthpur Ninjas. ಚೈತನ್ಯ
ಜೀವನ್
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
3 ಜನ ಹೆಸರು, ಒಬ್ರು ಅವಿನಾಶ್, ಒಬ್ಬ
ಸರ್ ಅವಿನಾಶ್, ಪ್ರದೀಪ್,
ಚೈತನ್ಯ 3 ಜನ ಹೆಸರು ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಡು. ಅವ್ರ ಏಜ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ರು ನೋಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಸೊ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್, ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ, ಬರೆದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡು.
So the Mangalore Thunders getting off to chase
ಟಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
55 to win and enter the final. It's at the off stump attempt to cut, but not getting a touch to it as the ball lodges into the gloves of the wicket keeper. This has been cut away towards short third man, and as the fielders pounce on the ball, the two of them decide against going for a run. Avinash, the two Avinashes opening the batting for the Mangalore Thunders. Shiv Kumar in charge of bowling operations for Mysore, opening the batting and opening the bowling also for his team there. Cut away nicely towards short third man. Yet again fielded on the first bounce and returned back to the wicket keeper. No question of a run.
Come on, show the energy. Come on, Mysore Maharajas. Come on, KMC Thunder.
Three deliveries gone in the first over. The individual and the team total yet to be opened.
Okay, yes, sir. ASDF. ASD, C, ZDXC. ASD, ZXC.
Tea diya? Kori. Yeah.
You know, the famous curve.
Once again a lofted shot on the onside, and the ball goes over the wideish mid-wicket ropes for another 6 over here. So after being kept pinned down for the first 3 deliveries, Avinash now opening up and slamming 2 sixes in succession as the Thunders open their account in style. 12 for no loss, and once again driven down towards the onside. No question of a run over there.
It's 12 without loss after the first over, and it looks
the left-handed Avinash on strike. 2 Avinashes opening for the Mangalore Thunders. Vijay Kumar given charge of the second over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. the first 5 overs being bowled from that side of the ground. Making adjustments in the field as he bowls. The lights on at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio here. And this one once again taken on the rise and swung towards long off there. And wait for the umpire signal to know whether it is a boundary or a 6. It crosses the line on the first bounce. This one outside the leg stump. Avinash tries to swing widely there, not getting a touch. In any case, the arms go up on the other side with the umpire declaring a wide. Full toss has been slammed down on the offside, but straight to the fielder who picks it up only at the second attempt. In the meantime, the total going up to 18 for no loss. Once again, attempt to flick it off on the onside, not quite connecting there. The right-hander Avinash. He does so this time as he goes down on one knee and pushes it down towards wideish mid-wicket there. Gets only a single. And this has been taken on the half volley and just thumped all the way down to the wideish mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. No chance of anyone to stop it over there. .24 without loss, the score for the Mangalore Thunders. They need another 31 runs to win this match. Vipin taking charge of bowling operations, bowling the 3rd over, the last of the This time the ball goes on the off stump and eludes the diving wicketkeeper all the way down towards the rope, and leg byes declared by the umpire as it crosses the rope. 4 more to the total, going up to 28. For no loss. And this has been swung high, it's rising, and he could be out. Yes, he's out. Backward of square. Mysore loses the first wicket. The left-handed Avinash walking back. See the replay of the dismissal over there. Not quite getting all of that pull shot.
ವಿಜಯ್ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಫೇರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಟೀಮ್.
28 for 1, the Mysore Maharajas, as Vipin bowls. Driven through the covers over there, all the way to the ropes for 4 runs. The Mangalore Thunders closing in on the target of 55 that they need to win the semi-final and enter the final. This one outside the off stump, and the ball lodging into the hands of the wicketkeeper as the batsman watches it all the way, not offering any stroke to that one. Cut away this time towards point, but once again straight to the fielder. No run. 32 for 1. Chasing 55 for victory there, the Mangalore Thunders. Batted down towards short third man, straight to the fielder there. Once again, no run. The batsman being forced to stay put. End of the over as well. So the power play overs coming to an end, and the Mysore Thunders 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. 23 more needed by them to win this match, with 9 wickets in hand, and they have 7 overs to do that. A fresh over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end, and an appeal for a catch behind, negated by the umpire there, as Shiv Kumar this time resorts to bowling over the wicket. And again, the batsman swings, doesn't quite get hold of it. The ball lobs near the short square leg region. No fielder anywhere close to the stumps, and the batsman rush in for a very, very cheeky single over there. Sukesh Amin joining Avinash at the wicket. The right-handed Avinash with the number 33 on his back, as you see it on your screens. Cut away nasty there. There should be runs in this. Yes, the ball races away to the deep third man fence for 4 runs. The wicketkeeper diving to his right in an effort to stop it. Doesn't succeed as the ball races away to the boundary, rolling over the ropes for 4 runs, which takes the total on to 37 for 1. Shiv Kumar once again switching ends. This time decides to go over the wicket to the right-hander. There he is. Shot bowling run-up, bowls outside the off-stump, cut away once again, and the ball played uppishly there, goes straight to the fielder, who gets both his hands to it but not able to hold on to it. The catch dropped here for certain.
That is the story so far of today, I can see.
And the batsman managed to cross over for a single, which brings the left-handed Sukesh Amin to take strike from Shiv Kumar, who once again comes around the wicket but over the wicket for the left-hander. Drives back to the bowler, getting to the pitch of that delivery, but the batsman unable to beat the bowler on his follow-through, as Shiv Kumar darts down to his right, to his left rather, to stop what might have been runs, as he walks back to the top of his bowling run. He comes in and bowls, and this time been turned away past square leg there, straight to the fielder though, and the two of them cross over for just a single over there.
For 1 of the 4 overs.
39 for 1 after 4 overs. They need another 16 runs to win the match and storm into the final, where they will take on the MHB Kings, the only Bangalore outfit remaining in the fray. There were 10 of them, and 9 of them crashed out in the first phase of the tournament, with the MHB Kings managing to enter the quarters and then the semis and then also the final, as they await the winners of this. And in all probability it looks as though it's going to be the Mangalore Thunders. Outside the leg stump, as the batsman turns around, swivels around on his left foot and tries to slam it down somewhere in the fine leg region, but then plays his stroke a little late. The ball passes him into the wicketkeeper's hands, but this time he manages to do so. Up his shot there But the ball racing down, but he can't get more than a single. This time, no ball called by the umpire. Free hit coming up as well. 41 the total. 14 more needed. With a free hit to boot, and this has been driven down towards the onside. Towards whitish mid-on there, but the batsman not getting any run.
And it's a wide ball.
Outside the off stump, and the batsman almost chasing that delivery there to get something out of it. Makes no contact, but all the same gets a single to the total as the umpire declares that as a wide. 42 for 1. This time he connects and drives down the field over there.
Nice.
Towards the mid-on and gets a single there. Here is Vipin, bowls, and this time miscued shot over there. Vipin moves quickly to his left to the fielding at mid-wicket before the batsman could decide to take a single. They take evasive action and get back into the safety of their respective creases there. End of the over. 5 gone as the bowling end shifts to the pavilion end.
5 overs, change of ends now, ladies and gentlemen.
43 for 1 the score at the moment. 55 needed for victory. As the MHB Kings await them in the final for the title clash to decide the eventual winner of the Manipal Champions League 2024 cricket tournament at the Samprasiddhi grounds here in Bengaluru. The first ball of the 6th over to be bowled from the pavilion end. And let's see who's going to be given charge of the attack. It's going to be Jagdish who's going to bowl the 6th over, the first from the pavilion end. The first delivery going straight through the wicketkeeper from outside the leg stump. The batsman trying to glide it, not succeeding. And he comes in for the second. This time the batsman does so, and he's out.
A very welcome wicket for the Mysore Maharajas, everybody.
Avinash coming out to that one and playing an uppish shot towards mid-wicket, but straight to the fielder over there as he walks back. Jagdish succeeding in getting a wicket, but then we'll have to replicate that effort a couple of times if his team has to stand any chance of still being in the final. And this time the ball runs away towards the deep point. They take 2 runs, they come back for the third, I think.
Good running, good fielding as well. Come on, can we have some round of applause for great fielding effort there?
As a throw
Very
comes
nice.
into the wicketkeeper's hands, and the Mangalore Thunders almost creeping up to the required total of 55. Once again flung towards fine leg, and a long chase there. They take one, they take the second as well. As the ball crosses the ropes for 4 runs. There you see the replay there. A lofted shot crossing the fence on the second bounce. $50 for 2, just 5 more required by the Mangalore Thunders to thunder into the final. Glided away gently there towards deep third man. There's no fielder there, and the ball crosses the line, and they managed to equal the scores at 54. Just the winning run needed. Avinash on 19, Kiran Kumar on 3, Jagdish bowling the last ball of the 6th over and has been turned away past square leg over there, straight to the fielder there. Yet they take a single, and that's the end of the innings. Mangalore Thunders winning the match, defeating the Mysore Maharajas by 8 wickets.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen, the KMC Thunders comprehensively Maharajas.
So the Manipal Champions League 2024 now awaiting the finale between the MHB Kings and the Mangalore Thunders, as the Mangalore Thunders defeat the Mysore Maharajas by 8 wickets here. And the final should be starting in a couple of minutes from now. The teams will surely want some rest, and once the final gets underway, we'll be back with you for description.